Let's get this share on. Okay, the share is out. I'm willing to wager that Black Friday is still going on for the Steam sale. So I'll take a look. But just so y'all know, when y'all come in eventually, I understand that we're going to have people just wandering on in as time permits. We can now use bots. And our host, Ducky, has set up Ashley Williams and Fang Ming as our bots for this round. He informs me that they are exceptionally good players, these bots. I believe you only get progression when you play in public matches. Because we've played a lot of matches and I'm still level 1 according to this. Unless you get it every time you log in and you start over every time.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright, good. She's working. Get some candy ready. I swear, this entire bag of dum-dums is mystery. It's so weird, and it's such like you can't just peek the way the wrappers are on. They gotta unwrap the whole thing to figure out what it is.
Is your candy befuddling you?
It is, and I don't want any more mystery flavors.
As long as it's not snail snot, you're good.
Well, that's the one thing you don't have to worry about with Dum Dum. You're not gonna get snail snot. Alright. That ought to work. What are you doing?
Just waiting on you, dear. So what is Kate Denson from? My guess is she either suddenly muted herself or stepped away from the headphone.
Sorry about that. I muted myself to talk to Lachlan and then I didn't unmute. It's Curtain Call is the storyline she's from.
Never heard of it.
I could see what the inspiration was. Alright. Okay, the clown came with her.
I was saying before you sat back down that I think Black Friday probably extends through today on the Steam sale, so I'll take a look after we've played a little while.
Okay. The one that I really wanted was the Stranger Things, but they had to take it off because they had a licensing issue.
Yeah, go figure. You can't just use any old character. You actually have to license.
No, they had a license through Netflix, but then it expired or something. And then they, now they had to do like a whole other thing, and they're supposed to be bringing it back.
That sounds fishy to me, but I'll buy it for now.
Yeah, so this one, I don't know what horror movie it's supposed to be based on, but the killer that comes with her is the killer clown.
Okay.
And I picked it out because clowns terrify me, so.
I seem to remember a Spanish language horror film that we watched years ago that she looks like she might be from. But I'm not 100% on that.
I wanted to get Michael Myers and Laurie Strode, but just I'm gonna wait. I wanted to get something that wasn't like a known thing to me. I picked out the Oni, the twins, the clown, the plague. Is that what the one Egyptian chick is, Josh, or whatever? And then I think I got one more, and I can't remember what it is now.
5 generators.
Is it? I believe you get how many generators per people that are in the game, including the killer.
It's dependent on the map, I believe.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Remember,
Josh may have to drop out.
Oh, what's up?
He's got a controller issue.
Well, if he's got a controller issue, that's going to affect whether or not he can play. So I certainly understand that. It will make it easier on us.
Right now.
Yeah, he dropped.
That's okay. We'll just we'll restart the match. No big. So what Josh and I have been trying to do, which is kind of fun, is we're trying to match the killer that we're playing to the environment that we're playing in.
Okay, well, being that Ducky is not available right now, I am going to go to the store and check out the Black Friday sale. I definitely don't want that one.
Okay.
Of course, I'd have to buy the coins to use that. Can you buy the coins directly from the game?
Okay, so it's cheaper to buy the stuff from the Steam store area than in the game area.
Okay.
Now, when we bought our stuff, we got each chapter for as low as like $3.99.
Okay. So let me.
And that comes with a killer and a survivor.
Let me look.
So it's definitely cheaper to do it on the store. I mean the Steam store.
The Steam store page.
Mm-hmm. So you just go into Steam.
Yeah, I know how to get to the store page. I might need help finding the individual killers and stuff. Because it wants me to buy, like, the,
Let me look at what's available and I'll help you out.
like, it's offering me the Resident Evil collection or the Silent Hill edition, and those are the big packs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't think that's what you guys were looking at. I think you were looking at
The chapters. So, I'll pull it up so I can tell you how we did it. Give me a second. Okay, so you go down below the bundles. It's going to say content for this game, and you're going to click browse all.
Alright, let's... Content for this game.
It is not marked down like it was.
See, that's that's what happens when you're...
It's still 50% off though, which is pretty dang good.
Yeah. So it's just harder to find what you're looking for.
So like I got Cursed Legacy. I got Demise of the Faithful.
Alright, Dead by Daylight Halloween is $3.49.
That's what I'm talking about, the real cheap stuff.
And Halloween will give you Laurie Strode and Michael Myers.
Mm-hmm. Correct. And that's way cheaper than on the other thing.
Yeah, because it's 500 coins. What do you get for Hellraiser, though? Looks like you only get the killer. Some of them you only
pay
get...
to get those bundle packs when you purchase the game, though.
Some of them you only get a killer. Still not terrible. Dead by Daylight, the 80s suitcase.
Lachlan? No, do not give him chocolate. Those are not his. Ah, gotcha. You have the blight, Josh?
No.
You ready to invite us back in? just invited you to my party. Accidentally.
Accidentally, she says.
I went to see if I could right-click on it, and I left-clicked on it.
Did you get the invites?
I was doing a couple of purchases. Hey, True. Nothing more entertaining than watching a guy try to buy something. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Alright, I need to look for notice from... I did not get a new invite.
Alright, send you an invite.
There we go. I, of course, haven't downloaded any of the things I bought yet. How you doing today, True? Well, I'm about to play some Dead by Daylight and not smoke a tenderloin. I find it hard to get them lit once I get one end in my mouth. Looks like we're facing the Oni again. Go figure.
Done.
Definitely need a flamethrower. Well, somebody didn't use their "we all start together" charm this time.
I'm gonna have to restart my computer again.
No. Oh, we look like a good couple, don't we?
Yeah. The computer needs to be restarted again, unfortunately. So did you check out the new guy in the night?
I took a quick look at him.
He's actually pretty cool looking.
The night was kind of cool, but definitely not my style.
Yeah.
But I definitely like that the packages in Steam were cheaper than the packages in-game. What's the archives?
I think that it's these quest objectives that you can do, but I think it only works if you do random games.
Exactly, true. Power armor would be a better choice if you're going to be a knight. But that knight did look cool. In that horror movie kind of cool way. And of course, I couldn't help myself. I did get the Halloween pack because Michael Myers. I noticed they didn't make Laurie Strode look like Jamie Lee Curtis. Four kids sitting by a fire, and they're failing to notice this machete-wielding maniac standing over two bodies over here.
They're tired.
You know, I don't think I've ever been so tired that I failed to notice a machete-wielding maniac standing over four bodies.
You did. What just happened there? Holy. Okay, Josh, let me know when you're done picking bots. It wasn't you? Oh, it shut the game out. Okay, that's what's happening.
Did he look?
He's reloading.
Ah. Mishaps happen.
Come here. Okay. Alright, redoing my character.
Tony, welcome aboard.
What does Grandma's cookbook do?
It ensures that you show up in the swamp. Or it increases the likeliness of the swamp.
And I didn't. I left it on random, so it looks like it might have worked.
Interesting.
Oh, that's scary.
Come on, stop playing with things. Your name's not nice.
How the where did the blood drops come from?
That's my power.
Yeah, your blood turns into like these bubbles, and then you like grab them up, and then the more you get, the closer you can be to like a blood rage. So it's really important when you're going up against the Oni to heal yourself. Alright. Lachlan, please snack your brother.
Well, I don't know how to use the self-heal that my first aid kit gives me.
Well, you just it'll give you the option to self-heal, and you just hold the left mouse button until you're healed. You'll have a loading bar for the healing.
Hey, Alexis! Easy! Welcome aboard! Oh, this sucks.
Spree is the Oni. Lachlan, remember, give him what I told you. Hey, I said no more crunchies. I told you that before you ran out of them.
Meg's gone.
Go, girly girl. Yeah. The one thing about playing Kat Denson, I believe was her name, is she is fast.
I think Dwight just got it.
Run.
Yeah, Dwight's gone.
Dang it.
I thought the bots were really good.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, the bots are amazing. I just wish I could have saved them.
I saved both of them. Once.
Yeah. Oh, shit! Got distracted. That's what happens. God dang it, on a hook. Oh, I might die.
You had a lag spike keeping me from getting to you.
I'm done.
Scheiße! Damn lag!
You're the last one surviving.
I miss Bill and his map. Scheiße.
Damn it.
Where the hell am I? Not close enough. Oh! You came so close to getting me.
Yeah, I could not find you.
You almost ran straight into me. I was just in a patch of darkness.
That was fun. Alright, who wants to be the killer?
I want to be the guy who runs the restroom, so why doesn't Leila pick a killer? I'll be right back. Road ever, Lieutenant. Looks like we didn't change killers. Or am I making a mistake?
Mimi's on the phone.
Oh.
But I'm all set up.
Are we going to have a bot killer? Or are we waiting for Mimi?
We're waiting for Mimi.
Okay. This guy's got a couple of good tricks up his sleeve. Yeah, at one point you ran into a darkened area and turned around and went the other way. I was in that shadow that you were standing in. I thought for sure you were going to get me. And then you closed the hatch, and I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, right?
I still have all my loadout, right? Yeah. I assume I have to restart the game for the new purchases to take effect.
Yeah. Now, here's the interesting thing. If I log on to you, and then I, just your Steam, not even the game, just Steam.
Mm-hmm.
And then I log back onto me, all of your options will now be open to me. Like, I don't have the Oni. Mimi has the Oni, but I just played it.
Ah. So, now that I've bought the Halloween set, Mimi doesn't need to buy it because
She just needs
She just
to
needs
log
to
into
log
your
in.
account on her computer.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. I wish I had a chainsaw hand. This is not Ash. This is David King. I can't show you his normal everyday perks, his personal perks. Oh, maybe I can. Well, I can't show you what they mean without taking away my purchased perks. But everything, all the gear I bought and the accessories for the gear I bought are complemented by his personal perks. Which, I mean, that makes sense. You want to add to your character. It's why I give Bill the map. Although he's a smoker and he coughs up a lung anytime he gets hurt, he's the sneakiest of the guys. True wants a flamethrower. We only get a flamethrower if Bill's gonna smoke a pork butt. I gotta hand it to them. They're almost perfect in their animations. Yui Kimura is hovering over the ground. Meg, you're just barely hovering over the ground. And because of shadows, me and Elodine can't be seen hovering over the ground. I'm sure we are. The angry cop is selling... Well, Elon sells flamethrowers. I mean, heck, give me $150 in Home Depot and I can build you a flamethrower. Come the zombie apocalypse, gamers are not going to have a hard time making weapons. Some of us might have a hard time getting out of our own way, but we're not going to have a hard time making weapons.
Heck, a human femur makes a great weapon.
That's true, but you do have to extract it.
I'm willing to put in the effort.
Ripley says she's willing to help.
See, that's a good girl.
Yeah, in this case, having spent the majority of my adult life killing people and breaking things comes in handy if there's ever a zombie apocalypse.
There's also always zip guns.
Yeah, the problem with guns is once society collapses, no one's making ammo anymore. Hey, Confidence, welcome aboard. I mean, sure, there's ammo out there, but eventually it'll run dry. Who called?
Mimi had to call Amazon.
Too many trees in the rainforest?
I'm on hold with Amazon because we're having issues with the payment for the order today, and I have to make sure I get it set so they don't charge a card that doesn't have the money on it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm trying to fix it because that's the last dang thing we need in our life at this moment.
I hear you.
Okay.
Exactly true. Eventually, you got to fall back on the bow, the axe, the sword, the spear. I mean, if you want to continue using firearms, you could go to the musket, but the drawback is you've got to make your powder, and it takes a long time to make black powder, and you can't just mix the components together and use it, because some people think, oh, if I put the charcoal and the sulfur and the saltpeter together, as long as they're in the right proportions, it explodes. Not really. That's not black powder, that's green powder. That's a very fizzy mix, but not a very explosive mix. It's got to be well combined into granules that explode. So it's it's a process, and you have to have the time to do that sort of thing. Bows and arrows, spears, swords, those are easy to control and don't require ammo. Well, bows and arrows do, but there's trees everywhere.
Also, a really good slingshot could be pretty deadly.
A good slingshot, and most of the home stores are going to have plenty of that rubber tubing.
Oh, yeah.
And that's not the first thing people are going to go grab. You hit an auto parts store and grab a bunch of bearings that have...
Oh, yeah.
You can pop those things apart and take the steel bearings out of them. I ran it through my pepper grinder. Why won't it explode?
It's black and powdery.
Now, another thing, people don't think about it, but and there's some places where it's not an option, but most communities have some kind of fireworks for sale. Even if it's just firecrackers. That powder is useful for black powder firearms.
Also, if you crush a Piccolo Pete and you throw it, it works like an M80.
I've never heard of a Piccolo Pete.
They whistle really loud. It's, one of those stupid little fireworks.
Oh, yeah.
Break it up with a little ball peen hammer. Break up all the stuff on the inside, and then it'll explode all at once. And it's got a big bang.
Most of the bottle rockets or the sky rockets, that powder, it's a little less energetic than black powder, but it can be substituted. The propellant for Roman candles, obviously. Somebody has mic echo. No, you know what? You might have been hearing something in the background on Josh's mic. That's my granddad's black pepper rifle. If I miss, you're still going to be incapacitated because you can't stop sneezing.
Black pepper does smell really good when it burns, though.
Who's got the echo? Me, Josh? Because I'm not hearing it, but then again, I have the sound on my YouTube turned down.
I'm getting my perk set up for the killer. I'm still waiting on hold with the operator from Amazon.
Okay, I had echo.
They're not registering my balance for one of my cards as correct, and so it's therefore denying the purchase. And she doesn't know why, and I've had issues with this repeatedly, so if she can't fix it, I'm just going to cancel the order. And we'll figure something else out.
Roger. My mixer is not showing me double sourcing on my mic. That's weird. Let me check the in-game setting. There is no in-game microphone. Yeah, I'm at a loss. My mixer is not showing any dual sourcing. I'm not denying that it could be echoing. It was better. Oh, geez, all I did was tab out. Like a little reverb. Yeah. Check something here. No, that's muted, so that's not a audio source. This is only using the game as an audio source, and of course my mic and Discord. It might be picking, okay, that might be it. Might be picking up Discord and the game and my mic slightly off synchronization. Although it shouldn't be hearing me at all on Discord, because it should be only hearing my incoming on Discord. But I'll monkey with that after stream. But now I was looking at yeah, it's way better when I take and go into my settings menu, because it cuts out a lot of other audio sources. But I was looking at potential emergency survival situations, what you'd need to do to survive long term if you were on your own, and if you were
Like a cat and mouse sort of thing.
well, no, like the not a true zombie apocalypse, but if you were, say, Vegas was completely cut off from the rest of the world and we had to fend for ourselves, if you had to use black powder firearms to provide for yourself, protect for yourself, while we moved off to a place that was more hospitable to live in, powder sources would be very important to come by.
Absolutely.
Because you can make a black powder rifle out of heavy-duty gas pipe. That's not the hard part. The hard part is, what are you putting inside it to propel the round that you're firing? And one thing you want to stay away from, though, is blank ammunition, unless it's like 22 caliber starting pistol, because they still use black powder in those. But anything larger, like 8mm, 9mm, 12mm, those larger caliber blanks, they're using regular nitrocellulose powder. That would blow apart a black powder rifle.
Okay. Are you hearing me, Rob?
I'm hearing you.
Okay. I've got the killer ready and I've hit ready.
Just waiting on Ducky then.
So I just had them cancel the order because they they don't know why the card isn't registering the correct amount. And I told them last month it said I had more money than I did.
Right, and it could
And I
just...
could have, listen to me, I could have fleeced them for $400 last month if I was a dishonest person.
Right. Or it could be your updated amount is not showing up correctly, and it's a Sunday, so nobody's actually there to check your amount.
Well, see, no, my amount on the food stamp card is, we knew what it was. It's almost $300.
Mm-hmm.
But the issue that we're having is all they're registering is that we have $45 on that card, and that is not accurate.
Right.
So last month, instead of this situation, I had the opposite situation.
Last month you had more than you should. This month you
Right.
don't have as much as you should.
And that could have really screwed them. And I tried to tell the lady that, and she's like, she doesn't know what to do. There's nothing, she doesn't understand why it's doing it. So, it is what it is.
Oh, what a pleasant person you are. What a pleasant freaking clown you are.
Dang it. Gosh darn clown with lung cancer.
I can't see shite. I can't see shite.
Dang it! You slippery little sucker. Gosh darn it, you guys. You are super wiggly today, the two of you.
I learned to wiggle from the best.
Right, Mrs. Wiggles?
Violet Louise Wiggles. There was no better wiggler.
Gosh dang.
From the best.
Nope. She got me with the flashlight. That's my first time getting flashlighted.
Somebody flashed you?
Yeah, the bot actually hit me with the flashlight. It takes a while to recover.
That's gotta suck.
Oh, it certainly did.
So how much longer are we going to have to avoid John Wayne Gacy here?
Till the game's over?
Enjoy your meal, Easy.
Aha! Aha!
I don't like the sound of that.
I really do wish as a killer you could run. I hate that you can't.
I'm really glad that as a killer you can't run.
Why do you have to wipe the blood off your knife? Like, seriously.
Hygiene.
Why? So stupid.
You don't want to cause an infection.
It's a bull crap. Oh, we got one going off over here. You son of a guns.
Hey, Plaz, how's it going?
God dang it. Her and that flashlight. I know I got her, though.
I'm glad the bots are good with the flashlight. I stand no chance with it.
Damn motherfucker. You got one. What is this map?
It's for the Oni.
Looks like a Japanese cemetery.
Not a fan of the clown, I don't think. I'm not down with the clown. I thought I'd try it again.
Clown not your thing?
I don't think so.
What kind of mess are you making over there? True says in response to your why do I have to wipe the blood off the knife? Do I want it to rust?
Stupid ass motherfucker.
Every time I think we've done enough generators.
Son of a gun! Well, at least I like the survivor I got out of this one.
Well, 50-50.
The best this clown's for doing is damaging generators. I'm Yep. Hey there.
Good God. You ever have your fingers fall off the wrong buttons and you're just sitting there hitting the wrong buttons?
Yep.
And wonder why you're going nowhere?
Yes, so many times. What the hell? Are you kidding me? This is the worst clown in the universe.
Thank you, Violet!
At this point, I just want to get one of you. That's all I care. Just one. There we go.
Oh!
I feel better about my life.
Exactly, if I had a black pepper pistol, you'd be done for. You hook camper, you. Spirit of Violet compels me. Ah, damn it.
One of you guys. That's it. And there goes the gate.
Well, if it was down to just bots, yeah.
I'm going.
Gosh, dang it.
S-
Yep.
I escaped.
Escape!
I got one! I am not good at the clown.
Clown looks like he was a tough cookie.
My hand started shaking because the controller started shaking, and I was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Alright. Who wants to be killer next? Is it me again or someone else?
I'm always willing to do it.
Well, I haven't been killer yet. I suppose I can be killer. I have killers I didn't have before. They must have added them to the game.
You went into Daddy's account, and then went back into yours, and then you got Daddy's killers.
I haven't been into Daddy's account.
Well, I know you have, because that's how Daddy got hit. Mimi's killers, 'cause that's
Send her little booty here.
Send your booty to Dad.
Oh, you've got all mine.
No, I have Legion, the Plague, the Twins, and Dredge.
You
Yeah, I
literally
bought
have
those.
all of Josh's.
I do not have Freddy.
Do you know why that is? Because you guys have share on for your accounts. You need to share with me.
You know what? She's so just needy. I'm very excited to play some of those.
I have no idea what this one is.
Oh, the Twins are super fun. The Plague is super fun. The Dredge has a really cool ability, but you know it's person by person if you like it.
Can you change the bot from Yumi to a different one?
Yeah.
It's just being argumentative now.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go with something I know. Don't argue with the kid. They're always right. I think I've got some of Josh's, not all of Josh's, but it also could have been the update that we got last week. Because you may have characters you didn't have last week, too, that you didn't buy.
It's only if you share your accounts.
But I don't have Freddy, and he has Freddy. So it's not that.
Huh.
And he doesn't have the pig. Just the new ones.
Which means that those are the ones they gave us when they updated.
I don't know. I didn't get anything, that's my point.
Did you update your game?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to check.
This may be one of those games that doesn't require automatic updating to play.
Finally. Dang it.
Fucking flashlight. that was a freaking lag spike.
It's here! Somebody got it before me. Adios, amigos. I escaped.
Woo!
You escape?
Yeah. Ooh, that was I have to admit that was very tense.
Well, I got brutal killer out of that.
That's awesome.
I assume that means that the bots failed.
Yep.
And I still got less points than everyone.
All right, I say we let the bot be the killer now and see how that goes.
Oh, so we all die. Got it.
Yeah, they're really good.
I've played against a bot killer once. Bot killers are vicious. I'll switch out. Especially if we have no control over which killer the bot is. Amanda Burnside. Hi, honey. I still has my loadout.
Okay, I guess that's not an option. I'll be killer.
Oh, okay.
Can't make the killer a bot?
Nope.
Okay.
I figured out why there's an echo for me. Every once in a while, I get loud enough that the speaker on the TV is coming through either Josh's or Leila's mic.
Josh, turn the TV down just a little bit.
Zarina Kassir. You know who they should try and add to this loadout? Characters from the Van Helsing game. Or a movie.
Yeah.
You know, like maybe the Mr. Hyde as the killer. And the survivor could be either the chick that joins him in the village or the monk, the sidekick monk. I think those would be cool.
A vampire would be cool. And then,
Yeah.
you know, like he does the blood rain attack where you like latch on and start sucking their blood, you know?
Yep.
Maybe he could turn into bats for like the teleport feature to like fly forward quickly.
Mm-hmm. Could do like the turn into that swirl of bats and then loop up over the playing field and be able to look down on the playing field as you do it. But you have
That'd
to
be neat.
you have to target an area ahead of you where you're going to, so that, and you can't change it while you're in the air, but you can look down and maybe you'll see somebody while you're over them.
Right.
As far as I know, there's not a killer who automatically sees survivors. There's some perks that let you see survivors in certain circumstances, but not an automatic thing. I don't know if that would be fair. To the survivors that they could be seen. Because, I mean, you couldn't hide. But then you could have charms that make you invisible to vampires. If you knew that vampires were in the game, would you take a charm making you invisible to a vampire, using up one of your slots, without knowing that you were facing a vampire?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with the flashlight. Some of the killers it doesn't work on, and some it does.
I'd like to know who it doesn't work on.
I can't remember which one. Literally the other day I noticed it.
Barney the dinosaur would definitely be a scary killer. It works on the Wraith, and I don't think it should. I thought that was the one it didn't work on, to be honest. For a second, we were going to have good Ash and bad Ash.
Oh, Josh, we forgot to run down and get your coat. We got to do that.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, you changed things. Psst, sweetie. You're up.
Sorry about that. I was dealing with Lachlan. I had clicked ready, apparently, and I'm ready to be.
Yeah, when Josh changes things, it...
Unfortunately, same map. I forgot to change that.
Oh, bummer.
Martha Stewart as the killer.
I really enjoy it when we do the killer and then the map the killer goes with. I think that's fun.
You want to back out and find out which one the dredge goes with?
Yeah.
All right, I'll back out of the match. It keeps all the perks, so it doesn't matter.
That's good.
I'll take Grandma's cookbook out of my inventory. I'll laugh if the dredge ends up in the swamp, though.
Right.
Her secret weapon is she turns into Snoop Dogg and blows smoke at you.
So we weren't able to get the food tonight, so I'm gonna have to pull one of those meals where I just kind of figure out what we have in the house and make it work. But if anybody's hungry for lunch, we're probably gonna want to do that soon with the kids, and well, soon.
Ready.
Freddy. When she puts you on the hook, you get stock options.
So the character I'm playing right now, the survivor, she's actually listed as being Lebanese.
I don't care if she's got a girlfriend.
This is where the Drudge is from?
Yep.
We've done this map before, I know it.
I don't remember this map. It looks like the swamp, but with roads.
Coming!
Violet, save me! Violet! Violet Louise!
Darkness is good for masking things.
You know what it's not good for? Streaming.
I'm on the hook.
I can't see shite, and neither can my viewers. There we go.
Dang it! Dirty, rotten son of a bitch. Wow, the screaming in the darkness is not disconcerting at all.
No, no. Doesn't make anything difficult.
Are you kidding me right now? You even have 5 seconds for a peanut butter and jelly damn sandwich.
Give me a fucking break!
Yep. Start crawling. You was about to heal me, and then you just said, "Ah, screw her." Thank you, Jane. Probably just running in circles at this damn point.
Wrong button. Where'd Ash go?
Oh, dang it. Come on, Butterfingers.
That was me. Violet! Violet, help me!
Got her! Ah, he's on me! He's on me!
He does make the Schwarzenegger noises, doesn't he? Oh yeah! Get to the chopper!
I helped somebody and probably shouldn't have.
I went to try and help Ash, and instead of helping him, I got back in the locker I was standing in front of. And he walked away. I was like, well, fuck it. Jane escaped.
Yeah, I saved that bitch from the hook too, damn it.
Get to the exit.
Did it. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I got the highest score.
Ash did.
No, I did. I had 3,735. So it's right here.
Well, during the closing
Oh wait, no. Okay, no, it says 24,690.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah,
Why does it say score 37,035?
that was the max score for our side.
Oh, for our side, that's what it is.
Yeah. Ash was the high scorer.
I
for
got
our
all
team.
excited for no reason. To be fair, Ash does do a very good job.
I felt terrible when I instead of healing him, I walked back into the locker. I was like, oh, wrong fucking button. And I got out and he walked away. I was like, oh, shit.
Alright. How can I up my game?
Right, I'm going to hit the restroom one more time. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I don't need barking. The neighbors think you're loud enough. All right, who's killer next? Well, it looks like the Dolphins beat the Texans today. I'll be looking forward to those game highlights.
Turn off again. When's the Super Bowl?
February.
February, okay. I don't know why I always forget. Alright, go into the bathroom and I'll be right back.
We're going to do a repeat of Ducky as killer.
Yep.
You going to pick on me again?
Maybe.
Yeah, true. I don't pay for the football channel, so I just watch the highlights when NFL posts them to YouTube. Then whoever's running the Super Bowl, I watch that. Because, you know, wings and Horstovers and chips. And you can tell VG I called them Horstovers. I might have to make up some Sergeant Jack mix this Super Bowl. It's like Chex Mix, only with stuff I like in it. And yes, there's bugles in Sergeant Jack's mix. Don't judge me. It's called chili. It's been a long time since we did Sergeant's Chili Night. I'm a firm believer in the old school chili, no beans chili. But my budget is no longer a no beans chili budget. I saw a interesting recipe earlier today for a ground beef jerky. I'll send you the YouTube video on it on Discord, True. We have a family Super Bowl party. We do have friends over if they're interested, but it's more for us. I haven't had a big party since I settled down. Probably since I left Fort Benning. Yeah, we used to have the guys by though. Then when we left Fort Benning and went out in the city of Columbus. It became just a family. Then my battle brother got assigned there, and him and his wife and kids would. Well, first him and his wife would come. Then he adopted a family, so then he and his wife and kids came out the following year. We went out to his place the following year for a bonfire, but he didn't have cable, and his satellite TV sucked, so we didn't watch the game. Had another bonfire. Or a longer bonfire. You know, back and forth. Yeah, that's what the girl in the video used. She called it she called it a jerky cannon. I'll tell you what, if I had one of those, I would be using lean ground beef to make jerky a lot more often. Of course, I'd have to be down at the grill a lot more often to do it because I can't smoke inside the house. Our smoke detectors set off the building fire alarm, and we are literally across the street from the fire department. I love those guys, but I don't want to get to know them on a first name basis. True, don't tell me what more toys I need. What I need is to get my retirement settled so we can buy a piece of property outside of town. Yeah, I figured a 90-10 or maybe use the meat grinder attachment on the Cuisinart and make something custom out of a beef roast and do a really good trim on the roast myself and try and get 90% of the fat off myself. Yeah, if I could get my retirement settled and pick up a property outside of town, I'll put together an outdoor kitchen with a smoker / grill, and if it's a big enough property, I'll have a little firing range, spot for some chickens.
I'm down for the chickens.
Yeah, I know you're not crazy about the firing range, but
No, I'm good for the firing range. I'm just tired of these egg prices. They've gotten gosh darn ridiculous.
Eggs are stupid expensive.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I priced it out. I could buy a rooster and 6 hens and have eggs for a year for the amount it costs to buy eggs for a month.
Alright, Josh wants me to do a PCA that there is going to be vomiting and violent depictions in this game.
Why is Josh going to start vomiting?
It's what this character does. That's how it spreads the infection.
Alright. You have to have a rooster if you're going to have hens laying eggs.
Yeah, but unfortunately some cities won't allow you to have a rooster. Mom can't have one.
If you want your hens to lay eggs on the regular, they have to have a rooster, even if you're not breeding them.
That's not true. Mom's hens lay eggs regularly. The issue is the rooster keeps the hens safe and keeps them from attacking each other.
But, alright, let's say I have 6 hens.
Mm-hmm.
They will each lay 3 eggs a week. If I have 6 hens and a rooster, the hens will each lay 6 eggs a week.
I don't know. I just know what Mom knows, and she gets a egg from each of her birds every day. And she doesn't have a rooster because they won't let her.
She used to have a rooster.
Yeah, the neighbors complained about him crowing in the morning.
Aww.
Yeah, she was
It's
upset.
what they do. People just go back to sleep.
There's a house next to the VA clinic. They have roosters, so Either it's allowed in town or it's not enforced really.
To be, it's allowed unless a neighbor complains. You know.
That could be too. Get out of here. So I know that when people saw the killer near me, they could hear my heartbeat. That's really the only indicator we get that they're coming. That nasty vomit would have been a good indicator too, but I definitely didn't know that was coming.
There we be. You need to get to a Curie thing. It won't let me heal you.
I don't know what a Curie thing is.
Oh, they're these little fountain things, like water fountains. They glow red when you're not cured, and then when you need to cure, they glow white. Okay? I gotta run. Gosh, dang it. Ah, dang it. Stop to help someone, and that's what you get. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Well, I was going over the raising chickens forums. Now, granted, I'm not a farmer, I'm a radar technician, so I have to rely on people who tell other people how it works. And they explained that chickens lay more eggs when there's a rooster present.
Well, hopefully we can have one when we have our place, but I have a girl that I'm friends with at the dispensary who lived and grew up in Pahrump, and she said they have lots of large parcels of land for sale out there all the time. She has considered buying one herself, but she just doesn't like Pahrump because she grew up there. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Nope.
Yeah, I saw you. You have a ranged weapon too? That's unfair.
Right.
Put me down! Unhand me, you wench! Spirit of Violet! Release me!
Nuh-uh. Get out of there. Nope. Nope! Nope! Nope, and the hell up out of here! Nope! Nope! Ah!
That didn't sound healthy. I don't like something that they did in the game mechanic here.
You got me?
I hear that.
I'm on the hook. I'm dead.
Yeah, you've been on the hook twice now.
Yep.
The game mechanic says the health kit has 12 uses, right?
Huh?
But instead of a set number of uses, it's giving a countdown bar when I'm using it.
So I got an idea for the game I wish they would do. I wish that they would have a feature where if you're another survivor, you can try to help get the other survivor free from the thing carrying it. Like you could hit them with your toolbox or your medicine kit, you know, try to help free the... It's not going to damage the killer, but at least, like, you know, Oh, damn, I forgot I had the flashlight, too. I didn't use it at all. Oh, run! The door is open and waiting. Run, 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 run.
But I don't know where the door is.
Okay, so, there we go. I was gonna say, follow the bot, she'll show you the way. That's what I do. The bots know where they're going. It's adorable. I'm an angel over your shoulder, Offie.
So yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that happened. So apparently, if you heal somebody who's infected, you become infected too.
It's the perk I chose.
Yeah, go to the water fountain, Offie, and then click on it.
I know how it works, huh?
Right there. Okay. Yay! Get out of there!
Did somebody open the door?
Possibly. Now the entity's been triggered.
I escaped.
Yay!
I need to find something to block the sun in this window.
Well, do you want to try the, like another curtain or something?
There's a curtain outside, but I need a curtain rod that I've been asking for a couple of months.
I know. I feel you. I need one for my bedroom too, so I could set it up for that to be the playroom. We're just waiting for money, babe. We're just waiting for money.
Let me see if I can do something. Hold on.
Alright, so am I killer next?
Sure.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try this one. I can't alter it at all. Okay. Oh, alright. Lachlan, I'm focusing on a game and I'm live streaming.
There, I slid my army curtain over, and it's blocking enough to keep my screen clear. Hi Johnny, how's it going? I think Johnny was greeting us. true. I don't think this is Johnny's first language. I could be wrong. So true. How's the garage looking for now to the New Year's? You guys usually busy this time of year, or you guys kind of taper off between now and the New Year's? I know some businesses, they ramp down. Well, all right, you guys are always busy. Well, you know what? Body shop, always busy. That means you guys do great work. And word of mouth has got to be selling you guys like hotcakes. Oh, I know crashes don't take holidays off, dude. That still doesn't mean that business doesn't ramp down. Insurance companies reduce the amount of business they do during the holidays, whether the crashes slow down or not. Yeah, I get plasma every Sunday and Tuesdays. This morning we had a guy clocking in. He was 10 pounds heavier today than he was. He does Wednesdays and Sundays. 10 pounds heavier today than he was on Wednesday when he came in. And the person checking him in said, "Wow, that's a big difference. Do you want me to weigh you again?" And he says, "No, it's the holidays. Weight happens." Alright, well, you know, in your business, you guys being busy, that means that you guys are getting lots of word of mouth advertising. I don't imagine you have to advertise on TV and the radio to get people rolling in your driveway. Not to mention, I've seen some of your work. Ah, you're owned by Ford. Uh-huh. I won't hold that against you. You know what Ford is, right? I've had quite a few Fords actually, and I can't complain. I had a Mustang, I had a Gran Torino, I had an AMC, which of course used quite a few Ford parts. I had two AMCs actually. I have to say I do like American motors, but if I'm going foreign, I'm torn between German precision and Japanese endurance. So, you know, the old Volkswagens, you could run them 1,000,000 miles, but you had to take them apart every 50,000 and rebuild the engine. The Japanese stuff, the Datsuns, well, now Nissans, Toyotas, you kept up with maintenance. You could run those 1,000,000 miles with no rebuilds. You might need some new cables or hoses. And that's depending on where in the world you live. But in the old days, you got in an accident, you wanted to be an American car because an American steel box was going to protect you. Nowadays, it's all pretty much the same. Toyota's got a plant in Tennessee, don't they? Or is it Kentucky? I can't remember which. Yeah, they did that to circumvent tariffs. Which, more power to them. They found a way to avoid paying tariffs and give Americans jobs. Yep. I saw that Ford body, the new Ford F-150 body is over 85% aluminum. So pretty much the only thing that's still steel is the frame. Well, you know what's going on? Why are we going this route? And I know it's got fuel economy written all over it. You gotta lighten the load to make the engine work less to go further, but it's an F-150. It's a work truck. It's not a passenger vehicle. Yep. And the big problem with aluminum body panels that we didn't have in the old days, back in the day, I could weld a piece of sheet metal on a hole in my vehicle in my driveway. Now you need specialty equipment, you need a clean environment, you know, even when you get all the right circumstances, it's not going to look right. In the old days, you did the right cutting, you did the right welding, you had minimum bondo to hide a couple of weld marks. Exactly. If you need that kind of setup, you're not doing driveway repairs anymore. That's one of the things I miss about the old days. My first car was an AMC Matador sports coupe. It was a 75, had a 360 V8, which was made by Dodge. It was an automatic transmission made by Chevy, and it had a Ford brake system on it. Because AMC put all kinds of stuff together and it worked. I could fix that car with a flat-bladed screwdriver, a pair of vice grips, and a pair of water pump pliers. That was it. That was my toolbox back in those days. Anything went wrong under the hood, I could work on it. Anything went wrong in the body, maybe I needed a hammer, maybe I needed, I had to go down to my buddy's shop once and use his air grinder to cut a body panel out, a piece of body panel out, and replace it with a piece of sheet steel. I miss those days. There was no computer under the hood. There was a fuse box. I remember complaining about when they went to plastic body panels and how hard it was to fix them. And people figured out ways around fixing the plastic body panels without using a high-tech shop. And now it's aluminum. Yeah, aluminum doesn't temper like steel. It's like copper. Copper doesn't temper like steel. Copper tempers in reverse of what steel does. Copper gets harder the more you hammer it, and it softens when you heat and cool it, whereas steel, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's almost like they're trying to take what we can do for ourselves away from us. Alhoon! Hey, Alhoon. We're still using bots to fill out some of the slots, so if next game you want to join in, you just gotta raise your hand and we'll free up a slot for you. Death Slinger.
That's the cool cowboy guy.
I know who he is.
I didn't get to change the map.
Oh, bummer. That's okay.
Are you sure you don't want to fight at the saloon?
Yeah, let's back out and do it so that we can get the theme.
I know you like the theme.
Yeah, I do.
When I remember, I try to hook up the map to fit the killer.
All right,
This is my first time playing him too, so I'm kind of excited.
Alhoon, when you're ready, just jump right into the voice chat and let us know. And you'll be in the queue to join us right away, okay? And if you have a problem joining the voice chat, don't worry about it. Just let us know in chat, and we'll let you join without voice. It's harder, but we'll make it work.
Josh, let me know when you get the map set up, and I'll hit ready.
All set up. Dead Dog Saloon.
Cool.
And in case you two didn't hear me talking to Alhoon, he's going to be joining us. He hasn't joined us before, but he's been anxious to join us. He's been watching Mikey and Patrick join in with us, and he wants to get in on the action. He's just got a couple of things to do before he can join in. I tell you what, True, if I can find myself an old Volkswagen thing, I will keep that thing running, get myself a second motor for it, maybe pick up a, if it's not already set up with one, pick up a Super Beetle tranny, because the thing transmission is a little low gear ratioed. Yeah. I saw you even. So yeah, my complaint about the first aid kit, it's supposed to have a certain number of uses. And instead of a certain number of uses, it's been giving me a countdown timer when I use it.
Hitting me? He's in that angle where you can't pick him up easy.
That would have been nice. But if you had stayed unable to pick me up.
Right?
I used to have a 75 Super Beetle with the 411 Porsche engine, which it displaces pardon me while I fight for my life. Thanks. It displaces 76 cubic centimeters more than the Volkswagen engine designed for the same vehicle. My biggest complaint about the vehicle was I only had the one engine to work with. God dang it! You have a single-minded focus, woman. Get out of my underwear. Bother someone else's shorts. The nice thing about the V-dub is I used to know guys who did the Baja treatment on their dubs. They would literally carry a second motor in the car with them. It ain't easy to do out in the open, but you could replace the motor in the field without too terrible much of a problem. And I did a little bit of research. The old German Kubelwagen, the what they used as a Jeep during World War II, was not a four-wheel drive. It was basically the Volkswagen thing. And I love that style. Put the tire up on the hood.
Oh, Lord.
And the rear deck in the thing is pretty cargo ready. I like the idea. Side panels are ready for fuel cans. I think between that and one of those Euro motorcycles, something that you can fix with a handful of pocket tools. It's hard to pick something better than either of those. Based on their own ease of repair.
Help me!
I helped people. I was survival. My boldness wasn't very high. My objectives wasn't very high, but my survival was number one. And yet I was the top scorer so far. Although everyone else is still alive.
Hello.
Hello! Let me switch over to Discord. I'm going to turn Alhoon up a little bit because you're just a little bit quiet. There we go. Got you at maximum volume now, Alhoon. If you could turn your output up to maximum, that would help
you got
a little
away.
bit.
Good job. That was so close. Yeah.
Woo! I did it. Oh, that was rough.
What's that?
Alright, Alhoon.
Yes.
Ducky is our host in Steam. You need to give Ducky your Steam name. He'll invite you.
Yep, I'm ready for it.
Well, my Steam name is Alhoon Gaming.
That makes it easier.
Survivor.
Alhoon Gaming, which is the same as his name in Discord, Josh. ALHOON Gaming.
Good to go.
I sent my friend invite.
Accepted.
We might
All
have
right, it
to.
says he's in a match.
Yeah, we may have to eliminate one of our bots before he can join as well.
I did.
Okay.
How did I join?
Sent.
Alright, I accept. See it.
There you go. You've joined the party.
Don't.
I think you were. There you are. Now you get to pick your survivor.
How do you do that?
All right.
It's the first time I've played it, so.
In the upper left-hand corner, you'll see a grid. If you click on that, it says survivors.
Right, I see it.
You get to choose which survivor you like.
Okay.
Once he's one of my favorite. Bill is one of the better ones. Right below that, you'll see something that looks like a multi-sided die.
Yeah.
All right. When you click on that, it's gonna tell you what your perks are. You're gonna click on OK, and then you're gonna get to choose from all kinds of perks. Take your time. Choose the ones that you want. With Bill, I found one of the best items to choose is the map. Always take the what's it called? The offering that lets you keep your items and add-ons. Because that way you never take a risk of losing your map.
We're alright, let's see. Offerings.
And
Do you know which one is called?
yeah, your item with Bill, I always take the map. The one that says offerings, it'll give you an inventory for offerings. One of them, I believe it looks like a hand. It says it gives you protection against the loss of your item and add-ons. That is indispensable with the map, because the first time I played Bill, I had a not a purple map, but a red, or the level above purple map, and at the end of the round I lost it. Because every round you have a risk of losing the thing that's in your hand. But with that offering at the beginning of the match, whatever your item is safe. My wife is going to take care of Darth Poof. I'm going to run to the restroom. Hoon is going to set up his character. We'll be back in less than 3 minutes.
Alright, I'm back. I should be ready to go. Oh.
You quit barking, young lady. I've already talked to you about it. The people online do not want to hear your barks. They do not. I took a survey. None of them asked to hear you. Alright. I am going to switch to killer, because bots cannot be killers.
I just picked some stuff. I'm not entirely sure if it's any good or not at the moment, so...
That, in all honesty, that's how I do it. I just make it up as I go along. I try and grab things that look like they add to my abilities or take away from things that I think are going to be used by the players.
I've had the game for a while, so this is the first time I've had to try it, so... Give it a go.
Okey-dokey.
At some point I want to try that flashbang perk. It looks boss as hell. It's just a little bit tricky, so I'm not gonna mess with it at the moment.
The flashbang perk is very tricky.
It says something about you gotta do something, then you gotta hide in a locker, then you gotta make a flashbang, then you can throw it. It's just, I don't know.
It really only applies to certain situations. It's not. It's not an automatic to me.
Totally, yeah.
But I take it we're just playing the base game, or not? Do you have any of the...
We have a few add-ons, but it's the add-ons don't make it better for us.
Uh-huh.
It just makes it different. All right, we have some characters you may not have access to, but that doesn't make them better.
No, I understand that. I've got 4 add-ons at the moment. I've got the Witch one. I've
Ooh.
got one, the Silent Hill,
Oh.
Resident Evil.
See, I don't got those.
Yeah, we don't have those. Josh has the Nightmare on Elm Street.
And Leatherface.
I got Halloween today, but it's not active yet because I was in game when I bought it.
Uh-huh.
So I have to wait till I log out and log back in, and of course the stream would be affected by that.
Yeah.
But, like,
There's a- on your-
the killers, I don't feel like they're properly challenge rating, because it'll say very hard, but then I'll try that one and I like that one, whereas the easier one was harder for me. So I don't really know if they've got that right as far as
I
that
think
goes.
difficulty is based on the number of things you have to keep track of.
Okay.
I'm quite a big Resident Evil fan, so I will probably end up getting those. I like the Resident Evil games, Silent Hill and all that sort of thing.
Offie, what killer are you playing?
That's not supposed to be available to you guys to know.
Why not?
I was gonna pick the map that goes with it.
Yeah.
Just don't. Everybody, don't pick a map that doesn't force a map. Don't pick a perk that forces a map.
Right. If we know what you're playing, then we can pick the map that goes with your character, so it's themed. That's what we've been doing.
All right. I chose Legion.
Okay, so we'll pick Legion's map. I've already got my character made. I'm not gonna meta. I'm not gonna try to do anything that would counteract your.
I'm already set to ready.
Yeah, I'm locked in. I won't meta on
I
you.
think I'm ready as well.
Yeah. The whole idea is we don't know who the killer is before we start, though. So.
True, but the point is this way we get the ambiance of the killer, which I think is really cool. I enjoy it. So long as you don't meta, it's good to go.
I have no idea what Legion's map is either.
I will look it up. I will get it.
I did
you
it.
guys. You got it? Okay.
We should be heading in then.
Yeah?
I like Legion's story a lot.
I wanted to try out Legion. I thought that the perks looked very interesting, and he's a moderate killer.
The thing is it's Legion, so like literally if you go into the store to buy other skins, you are any number of people.
There's
Yeah.
3 people.
Oh, really? I thought it was like a bunch.
No, there's like 3 names.
There's
Oh, okay.
well, alright, there's currently 3. They specified that Legion is not limited to what they currently have, though.
Sweet, so they'll add on more as time goes on. That's cool.
That's the part about Legion that is cool. You could end up with 1,000 Legion skins over the years.
Oh, I love this map. This is creepy. A snowstorm.
The idea that the killer cannot crouch or run does make it more difficult for the killer.
True, Damn. Low hanging fruit.
Well, you literally ran to me. So you were the first one I got to swing at.
So true. I'm on the hook.
Ah, damn it! Flashlight!
I can't get off the hook. Oh, thank you. Damn it.
No. Follow the wounded one.
Of course. Now I'm dead.
That's what happens when you get put on the hook twice.
I thought I lost you.
Are you using a controller or the keyboard?
Keyboard and mouse.
The control key crouches.
I was trying to run away from you and run straight back into you. But how do you heal yourself? Or can you heal yourself?
You cannot heal yourself.
Yes, you can if you take self-care as a perk in your loadout while you're making your character.
Alright. You cannot heal yourself without special perks.
Yes.
Can you heal other people?
Yes.
Yes.
With a med kit and just normally, I think, but slower.
Yeah, with the med kit it speeds it up.
Oh, sure.
A med kit does speed it up greatly. Some med kits speed it up even more. Some characters speed up the med kit. There's one character speeds up the med kit by 100%. And then, of course, there's add-ons to the med kit that speeds up the med kit.
Need to get a hang of this space bar for the generators.
Yeah, the quick time event is vicious. If you miss your quick time event, it doesn't circle back around to let you try again. Now, the thing that is an advantage for you with the map, don't look at the map very often, by the way. When the gate opens or the trapdoor appears, you can find it with the map.
Right.
The trapdoor appears if you're the last survivor.
I have made a killer for the next round. It is all set up and ready to go when you guys are done.
Awesome. I think the greatest part about Bill is his smoker's lung when he gets cut.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you hear the music in the background, the kind of low rock beat?
When the killer's getting.
No, just the rock and roll.
Right.
That's a perk I chose called mixtape.
Is it just me left?
No, it's the only one dead is Leila. The one with the ghost face is the only dead one.
Right, got you.
Everybody else is wounded, however. Oh, you're a wiggler, huh?
Oh, aye.
Wiggler and a runner.
My best.
Ah! That's bullshit, sir.
Indeed.
Boy, that game cheated.
How so?
I full on had my knife in her back. She's turned around and threw a pallet down. No. 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 I'm sorry, the wiggles don't work that way. Oh, I got Ruthless Killer. $32,000. But it's showing me 21,000 in the... My personal score match was 32,000. In the game, I got 21,000. Which put me behind the bot, Ash, and Ducky, and above Bill and Kate. I caught Kate too quickly for her to get any score. Sorry, dear.
That too.
You did pretty good, Bill. Alhoun. You did 12,755. So you did quite well. You apparently you restored some generators. You probably healed somebody.
Saved a couple of people from hooks.
Oh yeah, that gives you a what's that? I can't remember the name. Altruism score. That's really good. I never frenzied. I didn't know what frenzy was going to do.
You run a little faster, and if you stab them, you do damage that's harder to heal.
I wish I had known that, because there was a couple of times I was behind somebody that I would have done it. It might have changed the outcome of that game. I had fun. I think Legion's a decent killer. The fact that he has 3 different skins is cool. Oh, Hoon's got his Leon Kennedy going. Leon's a cool skin.
It's the one that you get the flashbang with that I don't know how to use.
Well, Leon's Resident Evil. So, I don't care if I know how to use him. He's Leon. Resident Evil 5, if I'm not remembering incorrectly.
One's from Resident Evil 2.
Is that the Resident Evil 2 skin?
Yeah, it was Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 5.
Oh, yeah, Chris Redfield was 5. You're right. Gosh.
The one that punched the rock.
Yeah. You know what I want to play is Resident Evil 7.
I've played that once. My daughter, she loves watching me play those games.
I want to play it, but I don't think of it as a Resident Evil game. It doesn't have that feel to it. I just like it as a horror game.
It is quite different to how the Resident Evil changed Resident Evil 4 from the original Resident Evils that I like anyway. They all changed at Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 was a big success. They're doing a remake of that as well. That's in the process of getting done at the moment as well. So
7 and 8 is the village, right?
I've not played 8 yet.
I want to play 7 and 8. I think they're both really cool horror games.
I've got 8. I've not played it yet. I have played 7, but just not for the channel.
I've watched 8 played a couple of times, and it's freakish. Especially the dollhouse. I watched VG and Pixel play.
I've just finished playing the director's cut, the very first one for Chris, for the PlayStation. I've just finished recording that, and I did Dino Crisis 2 as well.
Tony, I'm trying to cut down the echo as best I can. Apparently, when I chime up, my voice comes through the speaker in the living room, and that's where you're getting the echo.
How's that?
You probably get less echo when I'm a little bit calmer.
How's that?
Is that ever going to happen?
Is the echo better?
Well, the echo is probably better right now because I'm not screaming and hollering.
Well, we've also turned down the volume on the TV considerably, so. Unfortunately, Josh's headphones aren't working at the moment, so he's using the TV speaker as the ability to hear the game.
He's having a BIOS issue where devices are not interacting properly, and he has some BIOS updates to install, but unfortunately the first update did not fix the problem fully, so he's got to look further into the problem.
Thank you.
Oh no, put me back down.
A little hook right over here.
No, I don't want to go on a hook.
Sorry. Sorry about
When
that.
I started putting them down, I didn't mean on a hook.
She's a slight bit evil. She enjoys hooking people.
So she's a hooker?
Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't call her that to her face, though. Ah, good job. Fair play, fair play.
That guy's creepy.
You just now figuring out somebody's creepy in this game. Hang on, Alhoon.
Some butt hanging around.
Psst, psst. Over here. Alright. Alhoon, stop what you're doing. The other side of here. Now stand still. God damn it! I didn't get the heartbeat!
Out the door!
Violet! Don't fail me now!
Beautiful. That was fabulous. Oh, you got free.
Why didn't
You
we?
got free.
Why didn't we get the heartbeat?
Well, I might have done something.
I.e. a dick move.
How about a super dick move? Because now my med kit's gone too.
Okay, learning curve, learning curve.
Question. How does that happen? I had a med kit. I was using it.
Where are you? I'm looking for you.
Well, there's this thing that happens when I hit you and stuff. So
Oh, you did pick the dick perk.
a little bit dickish, a little bit dickish.
Yeah, if
It was suggested online. I did realize how good it would work.
If it was suggested online, you should know it's a dick move.
Well,
And why doesn't my med kit now allow me self-healing? Now that I've gone back and picked it back up. This is a problem. That's more of a dick move than a dick move. That's more dick than dick. That's it. That's bigger. That's bigger dick than dick. And I don't understand how my med kit changed properties. I can understand if I dropped it.
To be honest with you, I don't know how that is happening either. I just know that one of the perks I took, which I've never taken before, is to do that. To make you drop your stuff. But there's also a add-on that you can take, which I frequently take, that makes it so that you can't drop your stuff, so.
Well, I didn't know there was an add-on that could make you drop your gear. However, that being said, I definitely didn't know that there was a situation where I could lose my med kit's ability to self-heal.
Yeah. It sucks, but it is what it is, I mean.
The hell is that thing?
Well, that would be Leila. It's my wife.
I'm not the wee tiny one, that's Victor, my twin. No, you got free! Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm coming. Alright. You guys are doing great with the generators, by the by.
Oh, thanks. We're trying real hard.
It allows me to make flashbangs the more I repair.
Oh, that's nice.
It would be nice if you got to make like 2 flashbangs for every human you repaired.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You lit up for me. I am truly not stalking you purposely.
You can always just let me go.
But she is. She's not stalking you purposely, but she is.
But you know what? He got free, so there we go. That's what it's all about. I do feel quite bad though when I keep going after the same person. It does not make me happy.
Unless it's me.
Well, you did kind of kill me within the first 3 minutes of the last round, so yeah, I'm kind of on you right now.
That's not why, and you know it.
Yeah, no, I got it. It wasn't because you know.
In your mind, you're seeing the insurance check.
What insurance check? Italianaire?
A diamondaire.
Or Jesus, that ain't happening. We are poor as hell.
You're gonna get the dimes.
Yeah. If there's even any dimes.
There's at least 2 dimes in my desk drawer right now.
Oh, right, I'm rich.
One of them's made of silver.
Not sterling though.
No, it's real silver, not sterling silver. You know, sterling silver is just silver plated, right?
Yes, sir.
I was talking to Josh.
Yes.
Violet, protect me!
The easiest way to tell if something is pure silver is the stamping on the piece that you have.
I'm following you, Mimi.
Of course you are. You little turd. It doesn't look like you're gonna make that one. I bet you are. I bet you are. It's one of your favorite moves. Let's make sure I get an empty hook here.
All the hooks
Sorry
are
about
empty.
that.
All the
Sorry
hooks
about
are
that.
empty.
I got another one to pick up here. Hi there. How you doing? Is that hook empty now? Yeah.
I would like
It's
to.
emptying.
I would like to assure
Go ahead
you
and,
that the dick moves should not be taken.
You son of a gun. The hook was gone. I couldn't use it.
They have to respawn.
Yeah,
Oh, Lord Jesus. That took forever.
Uh-oh, looks like someone did it.
Someone did it. They did it. Oh, no. We're gonna lose. Oh, dearie. Alright, let's do this. It looks like I may have got the slippery sucker himself.
no, you didn't.
Not you. Ash is a very hard one to hook. He got away. He's very difficult to hook.
All right, I got 10,000 for survival, 3,000 for altruism, only 729 for boldness, and only 928 for objective. But my overall score
He
was-
got away!
was
He got away!
yeah, he did.
Damn!
14,702, which put me just past Ducky. But Ducky's not dead yet.
No, he's not, apparently. Oh,
Ducky will pass Ash if he makes the gate. All right,
You're fine, Mimi.
let's go back. Yeah, my issues with technology is I don't understand it. Yeah, mine too. I fixed radar for a living, and I can't figure out why my microphone echoes half the time in this game.
I don't think I can. I'll be honest with you.
The problem with that is,
So there's so many
Tony,
opportunities with these.
I don't have monitor output set on my mic. The only thing set on my
I
mic
just don't
right
know
now,
how to use everything well yet.
OBS is set to pick up my mic. OBS is set to pick up Discord. And OBS is set to pick up game volume. Game does not have a microphone setting. And Discord does not have a setting for my own microphone. There is no reason there should be an echo. Again, I'm using Streamlabs OBS, so I have to put in a work ticket for the problem. All right, Ducky.
Is my volume loud enough at this point?
Your volume is plenty loud, dear.
My turn for Killer.
No, I was giving the scores. Ducky, you came in second. Ashley beat you. I believe it is my turn to be Killer. Or did I take Killer? I took Killer when Alhoon came in. I did. I took Killer when Alhoon came in.
Did I finish last
So-
again?
So it is either Ducky or Alhoon's turn to be Killer. I will let you two fight it out.
Okay, just let me get used to being a survivor first.
Would you like chainsaws or spears? No, I want to see you two fight it out. Chainsaws or spears?
Well, if I had to, I'd take a chainsaw.
I will warn you, he is my son-in-law.
Well, it's so I'll lose either way, is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm not going to let him guard my daughter without having some skill. No, Ducky, I'm sure Ducky will be happy killing us all. And then, then Alhoon can take his turn as Killer when he's ready. I will tell you, you jump in with both feet as either Killer or Survivor. Right now, I've got to... What is it called to prevent somebody from taking your thing away?
Sorry, what were you saying?
My love,
What?
what is it that you use to prevent someone from taking your...
Oh, go into loadout.
Yeah.
And then go into offerings.
offerings?
And whiteboard.
Whiteboard.
Ward. W-A-R-D.
White ward.
It's a hand.
It's a
Very
hand.
rare offering. It's purple.
Ah. There we go.
I will be just a moment. I've just got to put
Okay.
my daughter to bed.
Oh, sure. Right. Tony, I understand. I will track down the double feed, but I honestly believe at this point in time it's actually an OBS problem because OBS should not be double feeding.
Is the echo effect on the Discord end?
No, the echo is on the YouTube output end for my voice, and it should not be there. And what seems to be the case is something is hitting my mic twice. This game does not have an in-game microphone. Being this game has no in-game microphone, Discord does not have a feature where my microphone should ever be audible.
It says, check, do you not have your stream open and browser unmuted?
My browser is muted. Therefore, and the delay in my browser is actually 30 seconds. I purposely do it that way. So what would end up happening is you would hear me say something, and then I would say it, and then I would say it again and again and again in perpetuity, because the stream would just end up constantly repeating. I did it that way purposely so that I would be able to hear that immediately if there was a problem.
Father Campbell's Chapel is the
I
clown's,
appreciate
place.
I appreciate everybody pointing it out. I really do. But I think it's an OBS issue. I think OBS is picking up my microphone possibly from Windows, which it shouldn't be.
Okay, Rob, just for a second, let me know if the viewers are still hearing an echo. We turned off the TV. I just want to see if that could possibly be it.
I don't think it's the TV anymore, because the delay on the TV should be sufficient to keep it from happening.
And are you still echoing according to the viewers?
This is a test of the emergency Robcast system. If I'm still echoing, please give us a sign. Lieutenant, the neighbors can walk past the window.
Is it still echoing?
No, I get it. Tony points things out, and Tony's right to point things out. Don't get me wrong. Tony is right to point out the echo is there. It needs to be addressed. But I think it's a software thing. I think it's... a matter of OBS is picking... Hey, Patrick. I'm sorry, you live in retail world. I'm not going there. We do have an open slot if you'd like to be a survivor, but I think you already are. I think what's happening is OBS is picking up both my broadcast, which it's supposed to, and Windows as my default microphone, which it shouldn't be, because they're not separate sources. And that's an issue that I have to address with OBS, with Streamlabs, not with YouTube or with my Mixer or Discord, because none of those... Discord never repeats your own voice back to you.
Are we waiting for somebody to join us, Rob?
Patrick didn't say whether or not he would like to. Oh, wait. Patrick said he'd like to, but he has to eat first, so he's not joining us right away.
I also will need to drop off eventually here and make dinner.
Right. Well,
Because I don't think we have the budget to order food tonight.
I don't think we do either, but, that's
That's your call. I do have the plasma card if you wanted to order.
I'm pretty sure the plasma card's tapped out. I had to use it today.
Oh, I could check.
Yeah, why don't you check? Because I'll be honest with you, we don't have a lot of options as far as leftovers. We didn't eat. I don't think we ate the Mexican stuff quick. The rice went bad. We ate it, but it's-
Well, we're at 54.
Oh, really?
We could-
Definitively?
Yeah, we could order pizza.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, we could order pizza or other takeout.
Well, why don't you
Pizza
and
sounds
Josh
good.
give me 3 options? Of
Thanks, Elton.
As long as it's Hawaiian.
Okay.
No,
Oh.
no,
Freaks who like
no,
Hawaiian?
no.
Oh, Hawaiian's delicious.
Pineapple doesn't go near my pizza.
Oh, bloody hell. Pineapple
It's
is
delicious.
You'll get over it. I buy pineapple.
That's
all the
ridiculous.
time.
Yeah. A pineapple pizza is absolutely.
I don't even want
Especially
somebody.
with jalapenos.
I don't even want somebody who looks at a pineapple to make my pizza.
You are such a wuss about pineapple.
All right.
I like
if you ever go to
pine-
Hawaii, don't
I
order a
flavor.
pizza.
I like pineapple. I like pizza. I do not want the two to meet.
Never try. Never say never. Give it a try.
I get you to eat sweet and sour chicken with pineapple in it.
Patrick, you are a blasphemer. You are a blasphemer.
Yeah.
You must say 10 Hail Marys.
You gotta do your clicky click thing, hon.
Oh, I thought I did already. I'm sorry. Lieutenant, barking at the pineapple will not make it go away.
Every time I see the med kit, I think someone's carrying a small gas can around, and I'm like, that's brutal.
I always think of the engineer kit that we had when I was working with the engineers, and that's a box of C4. Why can't I blow up the killer?
There's an explosive you can use.
I want to be able to blow up the killer. I think
It
it's
just
fair.
blinds them.
That's not fair. A C4 would kill him.
Technically, according to the story, we're all already dead.
Yeah.
The entity's just playing with our souls.
It talks about, if you read your story, it talks about how you died.
By the looks of the clown, I died on the toilet.
I probably got killed off in Mr. X.
Yeah, but legit, if anybody has any thoughts on food, let me know when you know, and I will try to make sure that I fulfill what people would like.
Mr. Flat, you are required to resubscribe as of right now.
Dang it.
Good.
This is my box.
I feel like I accidentally tried to walk into the stall on somebody while they're going to the bathroom.
Well, you kind of did. And then you dropped that bomb in the stall.
Well, you know. She's a big girl. She eats a lot.
Damn it.
She has to go to the bathroom sometimes. It happens.
And that cloud came out.
Well, you know, that's my defense mechanism. I got scared.
Don't use the family bathroom.
Sneaking. Sneaking. I'm not doing a very good job sneaking. I hear a heartbeat. Ah. Serpentine.
Who's the killer right now?
Me?
Is this the clown area?
Yes.
I like it.
I don't.
Looks like the clown from Spawn.
See? See how much I don't like it?
Well, the thing is, when Josh is the killer, expect to be killed.
See how little I like it?
I've got a knife I want to show you.
He's purring. You keep it nice and
Not really.
Violet!
keep wiping it.
But it
Violet!
looks like a leaf.
Violet! Miss Wiggles!
Okay, somebody got hooked. Alright, you should be able to run. Run till you die. There's a creep. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you got off. Okay. So, did you get off the hook?
Hey, Ranger, welcome aboard!
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Ah, you booby-trapped the generators! Talk about cheating.
No, I just missed a quick time.
There's a perk you can take that...
I'm on to you.
There's a perk you can take that makes the entity booby trap the generators if you fail.
If you hook someone, too, sometimes it'll make the generators get the entity on it, so that while the person, for a certain amount of seconds after the person is hooked,
You're a dick!
a little bit. Like, I gotta say, you don't ever want to play Halo with him. You just don't. And he's not even trying to win, he's just playing because he's having fun.
I don't play Halo.
Well, you don't want to. Miserable.
Last time I played Halo, I was playing Halo Infinite, and the game said, "Fuck you." It literally just looked at me and said, "Fuck you."
Heal. Do you need a heal?
Nope.
Okay. Move on.
Got a couple of games like this. I've got a In Silence, which is a good one. Bigfoot is another one. If he's ever looked at them.
I definitely like these survival horror.
Every time I go near anything, I have a clown up my ass.
Right? It's like he's multiplying or some shit.
It's like
That's not your kink?
No, it's not.
Oh, my bad.
Go up someone else's ass.
But yours is so nice.
Good lord.
Ash, did you bring the heat on me? You did! You brought the heat on me, Ash! That's a bull! Appreciate that behavior, sir. I'm trying to do you a favor.
I'm beginning to hate clowns.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Don't do that. I like that. I wanted to see if that would work.
The clown is immune to that.
What did you do to the clown that he's immune to?
Please don't do
Pleading.
that.
He just doesn't
Clowns
have
just
a
don't
sense of
care.
humour. He just doesn't have a sense of humour.
Yep.
Well, I could have told you clowns don't have a sense of humor.
That's why I have to rip the humor bone out of you.
Oh, that's creepy.
That way I get the joke.
I found this humorous.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right next to this tibia.
Run! Run like there's a crazy clown after you. Oh, wait.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, Pennywise was a clown to remember.
Oh, straight up, that would be... Oh, I wish they could have got the licensing for that. That would have been amazing.
Instead of the John Wayne Gacy clown.
Either Skarsgård or Curry.
Oh, yeah, totally. I liked both of the clowns. Skarsgård is a great villain.
I really hate QuickTime events.
So do I.
As do I. Because sometimes you think, oh, I'm acing him, and then you get one wrong, and then here comes the clown.
I get too eager sometimes and press them too quickly.
Especially when you're almost done, and then somebody shows up and screws the pooch on the whole deal.
Ash.
Damn it!
The hell with someone else screwing it up? I screw it up.
That's so true, you do. Yeah, I mean, it's not for lack of trying, though. You have officially tried, but it don't work out for you.
There you go.
Team Serpentine! Come on, fat girl, run! I'm a fat girl. I can't run. You gotta do it for me. Can you imagine if one of the like if the like in Vampire the Masquerade, if there was like you had to take some negative side effects that your character has.
Frankenfooter would have to be a survivor, though.
And imagine that one of the side effects you could choose was asthmatic, and you had to puff on an inhaler every so often if you were running. Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Depends which version of Masquerade you're talking about. Have you played the 4th edition?
Oh, I can
Oh, you
barely
played-
hear you. Hold on. There
Tur-
we go.
Turn up your Alhoon meter.
The Alhoon meter?
Have you played the 4th edition, or was it one of the earlier ones?
I'd like to help, but my
Try
heart,
not to die.
my heartbeat says not to.
I gotcha.
Somebody already helped you.
Oh, Lord Jesus. These quick time events.
Too early, too late, too early, too late.
I know how you feel.
That one was in there.
That's right, motherfucker. I can do things.
Ash is on the hook.
Yep.
Yeah, I am like, F this generator. But I'm also like, I need this generator to escape. It's a kind of evil dichotomy I can't get away from.
Uh-oh. We got another one down. Damn it.
I didn't see what hook he got put on.
Oh, beside the
Let me see if I
The
can
other one.
help.
Now I see what hook he's on.
You found him?
No. I see where he is, though. I can't get there right now.
I
But I-
got him.
like the
Good.
Ash.
We gotta try to get Ash. Done.
Go away! I said go away! Me.
Oh, bummer. Wait, time to bounce! Come on! Come on! Run, bitch! Damn! Damn it! You and your chloroform. Oh, somebody save me, please. Thank you, Ashley J. Williams. I don't know, there's something sexy about Ash healing me.
Maybe it's because he's grabbing your tits?
That could be it. It could just be that he's Ashley J. Williams.
Bruce Campbell's not that sexy.
He was back in the day. I don't know what you're talking about. Damn it! Got me.
Wiggle!
I'm dead.
How did Ash escape already?
Don't mess around.
But the door's not open.
He escaped through a different door. I'm going the wrong way. He escaped to a door right off that door. I was spectating you. Go left. Sorry if this is
Taking
classist.
votes for dinner when people are ready.
There you go. You can thank me later.
I'd say I was sub, but I already have.
I like the clown.
I don't. Not as a survivor. I'm open to whatever, hun.
Well, I need a little assistance because I don't really. I kind of want everything, if that makes any sense. Everything looks delicious. And we live in Las Vegas. There's a lot to eat. So it's kind of like, oh no.
Well,
Okay. So
sim-
Josh says Chinese or chicken.
Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. You have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking.
Are you in the mood for Chinese, Rob?
It's fine.
Alright, I think we're gonna do authentic Chinese.
Awesome. And it looks like Patrick's in the chat.
I am in the chat.
So we need to dump Ashley
Bye bye, Ash.
and
Who's that?
invite Patrick in. Alhoon, Patrick.
Yeah.
He's the Patrick is the guy who sails with me most Wednesdays.
Right.
Patrick Alhoon, he's the Scotsman who blesses my page with incredible amounts of Scottish and UK love.
Ah, nice.
Alright, should I go according to the highest review, do y'all think?
I think you should go with the one that's got the dollar signs that match our budget.
Yeah, cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap. What is
Patrick, just like last time, Ducky's gonna invite you.
I actually caught the window this time.
The store is closed.
Dougie, I think I've already picked you up. I'm just waiting on the game.
Can't do that one. So I can't do a Chinese we've done before because we normally do Chinese.
All right, there I am. Suddenly got quiet. Are you guys talking?
No, not at the moment.
Oh, there you are. Okay, I thought it got quiet all of a sudden. I thought I lost my my mic or something.
Nah, I'm just choosing my killer.
Played all of 2 killers in this game. I was really getting into this game until Season 8 of Sea of Thieves dropped, and I kind of forgot about it.
Rob, you have a few options. Do you want streaming chicken breast or grilled teriyaki chicken or honey sesame chicken breast?
He wants pineapple on his pizza.
Did you hear me, Rob? Did he go to the bathroom? I bet he did. That's always my luck. Gosh darn it. Well, it's going to be honey sesame chicken breast.
Uh-huh.
And he'll have
That
to
actually
like
sounds good.
It's their new thing.
Don't be barking at me. I'm allowed to go potty.
And Alhoon, in thanks of your expert assistance, I will make sure to give you the same deal I promised Mouse Potato. I will send you half a sausage in a package marked adults only and let customs ask you about it.
That is we are well within our budget with the panda, I think.
All right,
So
do the panda.
I am-
And if you need to leave the rice off, we have rice. I don't know if that helps, but if it
So it's
does.
part of the family deal, so there's not really.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just making a suggestion.
The only thing that I'm trying to do is figure out where to type in personal requests because it doesn't have a place to choose sauce.
Can you ask them to make sure that there's some Rangoon in the crab Rangoon?
Well, I can't promise.
Because last time, 2 of my crab Rangoons were just fried wontons.
I feel you. Yep. Bathroom. My bathroom.
You know what, Lost Ranger? I agree. I do agree. A T-1000 as the killer in this game, or even the upgraded the T. What was it? What was she? The T-1300, the upgraded model that was the female one. That was the combination of the metal endoskeleton with the liquid metal exoskeleton. Either of those would make a great killer, but most of their downloads are both a killer and a survivor. So who are you going to give us as a survivor, and what's their perk going to be? Remember, our survivors don't get firearms. So you can't go with, like, Kyle Reese in his shotgun or Sarah Connor in her 44.
I have to go to the restroom, let the guys know, and they ask, and
But I will say that this guy, when he's hurt, sounds an awful lot like the Governor. Oh Get to the chopper!
What about Predator?
Yeah, the Predator's that time. Yeah, I would actually like to see a Predator as a killer. We talked about that a couple of episodes ago. I think the Predator with the maybe with the net, where you could pin a survivor.
There is a Predator game like this though, called Predator Hunting Grounds.
As long as you don't give the Predator too powerful of a weapon. No shoulder cannon, no spear, nothing that's going to decimate the survivors. I think you could put the Predator in this game with something like the net and his wrist claws as his weapon choices. And the net has a reload time just like most of the reload times for the ranged weapons that are already in the killer's arsenals.
What about his different visions, though?
The visions would have a drastic reload time. You know, like somebody would have to mess up on a generator, because I know you haven't played the killer yet, but almost all of the killers, when somebody fouls up fixing a generator, there's a flare on the screen where that generator was messed up. So the killer knows which generator just got fouled up, right? That's why the killer comes straight to you when you miss your QuickTime event.
What about turning invisible, though?
But if you foul up that QuickTime event, if you're the Predator killer, maybe fouling up that QuickTime event makes all of the players who are participating visible for 10 seconds.
What about the Predator's ability to become invisible, though?
That wouldn't be unreasonable, as long as he's visible when he's attacking.
Yeah.
Which the Wraith already has that ability. Because the first killer I used against you guys, the Wraith is invisible while stalking, but has to become visible to attack.
Right.
Normally, the Wraith has to ring his bell, and you guys hear the bell ringing, and that makes you know the Wraith is becoming visible, right? One of the perks I chose was to make the bell silent. So I was ringing the bell, but you guys couldn't hear it. So yeah, I think the Predator having the same invisibility while stalking, as long as you can't attack while invisible, I think in this game that would be fine.
There's a perk that if you stand still for more than 2 seconds as the killer, you become invisible.
Mikey! You gotta give me more than 15 minutes to recognize you're here. I'm sorry I didn't see you right away, but you know, we're having a lot of conversations going on.
Check your ready button.
Oh, did my ready button unhook? Sorry.
Yeah, it does, but sometimes when the killer does alterations.
How did you change the maps? Or is it only the person who's hosting can change the map?
Who's the,
Based on what I was just seeing on screen, I think Alhoon is the killer.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, that's who's the killer.
And I'll tell you what, it is no easier to be the killer than it is to be the survivor.
Alright, I'm fully headphoned. Hopefully I can hear people better this round. I keep taking my one of my headphones off my ear.
Zombies and Nemesis.
Alright, here we go.
Ah, he's Nemesis.
Time to survive zombie horror.
Oh my god, I hate this killer.
At a preschool.
This specific killer scares the pants off me every time I see him.
Stars.
Even in the movie, this killer scares the pants off me.
I guess that makes us the stars.
I guess it does. Then again, I'm always the star of my own movie. Isn't that true for all of us, though? We're the star of our own story.
Normally.
I always felt like an NPC who just couldn't like figure out what I was supposed to be doing.
That's funny. The last thing I need is zombies to deal with. You realize that none of us have weapons.
There shouldn't be a lot of
I have a weapon.
Do you?
Yeah, firecrackers.
I was going to say, we're not talking about that kind of weapon.
Because most of us have 0 weapons.
Holy shit, a zombie!
Yeah. Did you not hear me say the last thing I need is zombies?
Yeah, that's when it was your problem.
Oh, when it was my problem, it was fine. When it's your problem, no, sir.
Yeah, that's when it gets scary.
And now I'm in a room I can't find my way out of. I literally just ran around 4 walls trying to find my way around a room, trying to escape from the scariest motherfucker in horror history.
How do you pick people up? Nobody's going to tell me.
But apparently, if I get in the right spot, all he does is step back and forth. No. Alright. Violet! Save me!
trying to save you. You're in a bad spot. I apologize.
The ghost of Wiggles saved me.
Got you in a good area.
Fucking zombie got me!
A fucking zombie knocked me down. This is why it's...
Just nope.
I had no weapons.
Almost. Come back here.
No, Alhoon. No.
Yes.
Bad touch. Bad touch.
Don't be
You
on
should
the
not be
zombie where
escaping.
you were touched.
I tried to double back along the same fence I was on, thinking that he might not be able to see that it was a different set of hash marks.
Naughty boy.
Asian engineers. Getting in on that action.
Stop chasing me! Stop!
You can see. Stop running away then.
Chase somewhere else, damn you!
He's coming for us, Catalog.
Stars. The star of the show.
I'm not really the star of the show! It's my own dream!
I lost you. That's unfair.
Oh, we got her done. That is not creepy at all.
Oh, hello.
Stop chasing me!
I gotta be honest with you, with the Scottish accent, it sounds so friendly.
Because I am. I just wanted to give you a big hug.
It is not friendly! What you just did to me is not friendly! You didn't even give me a pipe, damn you!
Got all Silent Hill up in this bitch.
Let me tell you, all you motherfuckers had better have done all the generators and all that time, because he was on me!
I kept trying to save you, he's good.
Little chicken.
I didn't even get to my first generator before he attacked me.
Sounds
Stop.
about right.
Squirming. Not nice.
Help me, Will Wheaton.
I don't think Will Wheaton's going to help you any. And Patrick,
Yeah,
are you participating?
I am. I did a generator practically by myself.
Come on. Hello. I've got a big hug for you.
Because there's an angry Scotsman coming for you. And
I believe it.
And I want to tell you something. You know how we watch them here in the States and they pick up a telephone pole and they throw it? That's what he's like.
Wiggle. Wiggle. Wiggle.
Violet, save her! Violet, save her!
Yeah! Run! Run, bitch, run!
Something tells me Nemesis's stun time is lower than other stun times.
I can't get away! Ah!
He has already scored more points than any of us. Wow.
I'm just all about the hugs.
I will say this, you were very aggressive. I was very, very impressed.
I just want to give you nice friendly hugs.
She was called a TX, but people called her Terminatrix. I think she had another designation. A numeric designation.
Damn! Run! Shit! He got me. Hip fire. Well,
Yeah, she is just called the TX, although there is in the wiki a designation of T950.
So, Rob, when you were running from the Nemesis, I was in that building trying to get that generator done, but you kept getting close, and I kept having to run away.
Well, yeah, I understand that. I completely understand that. Every time the Nemesis gets near you, you hear the heartbeat and you stop, don't you?
get everything set up, okay?
Just about. Yeah. Oh,
Wait.
Lord.
Thanks, Ranger. I appreciate that.
That was fun. It was just all about the hugs.
Patrick has played before, so I don't think Patrick's going to have a hard time playing as the killer.
Oh, I'll do that. I'm switching to... How do I do that again?
You should, right now, according to my screen, you should be in spectator mode. Just go down to the,
Here I am. Got it.
We'd like to have played on the map though for it. I think map is a...
Exactly, Ranger. She was a modified T950. She had a T900 endoskeleton with a T1000 exoskin. It was a very unique, or a T900 endoskeleton with a T9 or a T1000 endoskin, which, with the software enhancements and several changes to her programming, made her incredibly versatile. But
Isn't she a Terminator killer?
Patrick's going to be a killer.
Yep, I'm already in. I hope I don't have the same bug I had last time I played Killer.
Wasn't TX a Terminator killer?
TX was the killer. That was the female Terminator.
Yeah. Wasn't she designed to kill other Terminators?
No. She was specifically designed to go back and stop the termination of Judgment Day. Because they knew they sent a Terminator back to ensure Judgment Day would happen. Because remember, the T-800, the Schwarzenegger model, was sent back to ensure John Connor survived.
Yeah.
Well, because they knew a T-800 had been sent back with programming to ensure John Connor survived, they wanted to ensure Judgment Day happened regardless of whether or not John Connor survived, and to kill as many of John Connor's lieutenants as possible prior to Judgment Day. So they sent the TX back. And she failed in her mission because she really only killed 2 before she focused on John Connor. I think they should have excluded John. If I was programming the TX, I would have excluded John Connor as a potential target. Because their mission was to make sure that John Connor had no support. Well, his support was the lieutenants, as they called them. But as soon as she realized that she had John Connor as a potential target, she ignored her primary mission and went after him. Which ensured most of his lieutenants survived, and because they knew a T-800 had gone back to ensure his survival, almost ensured his survival as well.
I think there was a flaw in the programming of that model. If you look at the Terminator series, there's always a flaw in the mission.
Yeah.
The first mission, they didn't know what Sarah Connor was the mother of John Connor. But they knew it was a Sarah Connor in Los Angeles. So their goal was to kill every Sarah Connor in Los Angeles.
Alright, I'm back. Josh is on his way. We're checking on Eisen.
Alright. But their principle of, I use the phone book to determine that there are 5 Sarah Connors, was bullshit. How many Sarah Connors in Los Angeles didn't have telephones?
That is true.
How many of them were 15 years old and didn't have telephones in 1994?
It's true.
That would have been a large number. I mean, when in the 1980s, when my sisters all had their own telephones, they were all my mother's telephone numbers.
Alright, Leslie in a Kia Rio is almost to us. She's got one stop along the way.
One of us is going to have to go downstairs when she gets here, right?
Yes.
Patrick is the killer.
I already have my survivors set up, but I would hate to hit for the round.
We'll give it a couple of minutes.
Okay.
We have time to chat about movies. I don't think anybody in the chat is going to disagree that Terminator was a good series.
Yes.
Josh, I would say to Rob that Leslie has one more stop.
Exactly. How many adult Sarah Connors were unlisted? How many Sarah Connors who were just below the age of consent were not listed because their parents didn't want them listed?
Alright, so here's what Josh's opinion is.
Or simply didn't have telephones.
But in the first movie, she was older than 16, though.
Well, see, that's the thing. Skynet didn't know what Sarah Connor gave birth to John Connor. They just knew John Connor's mother's name was Sarah.
Yeah.
Literally, anybody named Sarah Connor in Los Angeles who was capable of giving birth was the mother of John Connor. That's any female, realistically, any female 12 years old or older. In an age before cell phones. But also in an age when we had a large number of people who did not have their telephones listed.
I disagree with that. In the 80s, it wasn't as common to have your phone as unlisted as it was in the 90s.
The problem is Terminator came out in the 90s.
Are you bloody daft? It came out in the 80s. Look it up. You should know this. Your wife knows the years the thing came out.
All right. It came out in the late 80s, which to me is the 90s.
Are you high?
Anyway, when I graduated high school, my first mark of being on my own...
Whoa. This needs to be squashed immediately because you should know from the formation of our relationship that I know the years that movies came out. It did not come out in the late 80s. It came out in 1984. Just like Nightmare Before Elm Street came out in 1983, these are horror movies, sci-fi movies. Come on, come on.
I'm pretty
Terminator came
sure.
out in 84?
No, Terminator was a lot later than 84.
Look it up.
Now you're gonna make me alt out. All
Use your
right.
phone. Use your tablet.
No, I'm using my full-powered computer.
84.
It was 1984. She is correct.
I'm always
Oh my
right about the dates.
God. Really?
I'm older than I feel.
Man, that means that came out when I was...
Also, in the movie, it's set in 84.
I was
And Ranger is agreeing with you all along. So kudos to Ranger.
I was 7 and I saw it at the movie theater with my mom or my aunt or both. I can't recall.
And it would be illegal for you and I to have had a relationship then. Yes, I know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That blows my mind. I didn't even realize it was that far back. I thought it was close to the 90s.
I thought it was much later. I thought it was after I graduated. But regardless, let's take this into account. At the end of the 80s, a mark of becoming an adult for me was my name in the phone book. My mom could get a phone book and my name was in there and my phone number was in there, right? A couple of years later, a mark of being an adult was telling the phone book, don't you dare publish my fucking phone number. I'm not paying for that shit either. Because it was in that gray area where you used to have to pay to not have your phone number listed.
Right, and that's why people didn't do it, because we were cheap.
And
I just let them list it.
And then cell phones started coming out. And cell phones were by default not listed. And somebody tried suing to force cell phones to be put into phone books. Because, of course, that would have made businesses be able to call cell phones, telemarketers.
It still managed to do it.
Well, the flip ended up happening. The government said, no, not only can you not list cell phones by default, you have to ask permission to list household phones. You cannot, by default, list household phones. You can't charge them to list them. That has to be a free service to list them, but it can't be a paid service to not list them. So in a period of, I'm going to say 4 years, we went from it cost you to not be listed to you had to approve being listed. It was a very, and my personal outlook changed too, because I went from being very proud of being, hey, I have my phone number listed, to I'm tired of being called to see if I want to put new roof on my house because I live in an apartment. And yes, telemarketers called me to add a roof to my house way back in the 80s. That's not a new thing. Yes, Terminator was classified as a horror movie when it was released. It was changed to a sci-fi movie. I think it was changed before it left theaters, though. If I remember correctly, they changed its classification to sci-fi before it left theaters. Or at least it was still in some theaters. Ranger, you are the Steve Martin being somebody because his name was in the phone book. That was being somebody when I was a kid. So yeah, it was a big deal. You were really nobody if you lived in mom's house or you lived in dad's house and you got an extension on their phone. The phone book listed that as their number. It never got listed as your number. Even if you were an adult living in their house. So it was a big deal to get listed in the phone book. But then again, you know, I was born in the 60s. I grew up in a different age. He's shooting these cans! Stay away from the cans! Oh, I love that movie. He hates these cans! Another movie that you could never make today. Too much of that movie relies on humor that would be viewed as offensive today. It's like Mel Brooks.
You know what's a fun drinking game? Watching Ghostbusters and taking a shot every time you see somebody smoking indoors.
Oh my god. You'd be fucking smashed. Oh my god. You would drink an entire liter of vodka if you did that. Oh. That if you tried that with any high proof liquor, you would need medical intervention.
I'm lucky I don't drink then.
I used to do drinking games where if somebody made a joke that would get you banned today, take a drink from your beer. I had to stop because they don't make 12 packs big enough.
My daughter's just started on the drinking games. She's just turned 18.
Movies are awfully tame today, aren't they?
Movies today are... Well, here's the thing to me. If comedy is not pushing you into an uncomfortable place and making you laugh about that discomfort, it's not good comedy. No one was comfortable about Mel Brooks having a bunch of white people talk about the black sheriff as the town's new N-word. But guess what? It was hilarious.
Blazing Saddles.
And none of the actors, including the man who should have been offended, were offended.
because they knew it was comedy. And what was comedy doing? It was taking the spit out of the sails of racism.
Yep.
If you refuse to allow people to say the word, what does that do? It puts the wind back in the sails of racism.
For my mini, though, my favorite Mel Brooks is still Young Frankenstein. That one cracks me up so much.
Young Frankenstein still makes me laugh hysterically, and it's a lot cleaner than Blazing Saddles.
That's true.
But History of the World Part 1. It's cleaner than Blazing Saddles. It's not as clean as Young Frankenstein.
Oh, he got me, by the way.
Mel Brooks is funny as all get out.
So,
Spaceballs. Who has seen Spaceballs doesn't love it?
It's not his best movie, but I like it. I'll watch it.
If Spaceballs came on today and it was uncut, unedited, and you were sitting down to watch it, would you get up and turn it off?
Oh no. Unless the commercial breaks are too long. Then I'd watch it on the video on Netflix or something.
Right, but seriously, I mean, that's the thing. If you can look at these movies and say, in all honesty, I watch them because they're funny, and while they're funny, they're pulling the nuts out of the things that they're making fun of. Who wasn't laughing their ass off with a black guy in a Klan's hood saying, "Oh, I must have gotten some soot on myself at the last cross burning"?
That was funny.
I mean, come on! It's not meant to be insulting. And anybody with 3 brain cells can see that. But you couldn't make it today.
No, you
It's not
couldn't.
PC.
Dead and Loving It. Dracula, Dead and Loving It. Another great, funny movie.
I don't think I saw that one.
Lost Ranger just brought it up.
Well, Mel Brooks got me. I saw History of the World Part 1 when I was actually too young to actually be watching that.
Yeah.
I didn't get a lot of the jokes. But he got to that last part where they're like showing the second part to come out.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get the joke, and I spent 10 years wondering why.
Waiting for the second part. Patrick, you and me both. You and I are about the same age. But the funny part of these movies is what he brought out in us. I mean, think about it. History of the World Part 1. First art critic. What do you remember about the first art critic?
Oh god, I haven't seen the movie in like 20 years.
Alright. The first artist, let me set it up for you. Guy painting on the wall in a cave. He paints like a deer and an ox. And he steps back, and on a rock above him is a fat guy with a beard. And he looks at it, and he grunts. and then pisses on the artist. There is nothing not funny about that skit. The first artist meets the first art critic. There's nothing not funny about it.
No. Man, I gotta rewatch that movie. There's so much I don't remember. I probably get all the jokes now.
Yeah, think about it. When we were kids, you and me both, when we were kids, some of the best movies ever came out.
Oh yeah.
Star Wars came out when we were very young.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that in the theaters.
Right after Star Wars came out, we had History of the World Part 1.
Mm-hmm.
Then we had Excalibur,
Ooh, yeah.
which none of us were allowed to go see, by the way, at our age. Because if you go look at it, you know why we weren't allowed to go see it. By 1980, the best of cinema had been spent. Blazing Saddles was already written. When was Blazing Saddles produced?
Oh, that had been the 70s, right?
I know when
Oh, wait.
I know when it was written, but
It was further back than that. I don't remember.
74.
74.
So, Blazing Saddles came out right before Star Wars.
Yeah.
So, we saw that. I saw that. You and me are about the same age. I saw that. By the way, Clavon Little, Blazing Saddles, didn't have any problem with playing the sheriff. Why not?
Because it's funny.
Because he was making fun of racism.
Well, yeah.
History of the World Part 1 was filmed in 79, was released in 81. By 1981, you're starting to go downhill. Star Wars Empire Strikes Back, filmed in 79, released in 1980.
Huh.
What was released from 1980 forward culturally that was strong?
I like Ghostbusters. Wasn't that 84 or was that 82?
I think it was 82. Ghostbusters, I think, was 82.
I love that movie.
No, it was 84.
Ah, I was right. Ghostbusters.
Excalibur was 81, filmed in 1979. Spent 2 years in the editing room. And most of that... Remember the scene where Igraine dances for Uther early in the film?
I don't think I've seen Excalibur all the way through. I've only caught bits of it.
Well, early in the film, Uther is fighting with Cornwall.
Yeah.
They call a truce, They go to Cornwall's castle. Igraine, Cornwall's wife, dances for Uther. And they're supposed to, the next day, declare Uther the High King. Uther, seeing Igraine dance, decides he wants Igraine, which causes Cornwall to cancel the truce. It's you have to watch the movie. You have to watch the movie in its entirety. Anyway,
I'll add it to the list.
the woman who played Igraine is the director's wife. After the editors put everything together and chose the best cinematic version, which, by the way, is so close to pornography that Larry Flint would have published it without hesitation. The director did not want to release the film. He wanted it to go back to editing to change things because it made his wife kind of slutty. The studio wouldn't allow it. They saw what eventually we saw, and guess what? They saw the right thing. It wasn't, for the time, it might have been quote unquote kind of.
One each kind. And grab her.
Thank you. For the time, it might have been kind of slutty. Because, I mean, we are talking the early 80s.
Yeah, a lot of movies in the 70s. I remember we had a friend that had the movie channel, and we'd go over to her house and watch movies we weren't supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the movies in the 70s were kind of borderline. They earned their R, put it that way.
Back in those days, R could have easily been an X.
Yeah. So there's so many R-rated movies nowadays. I'm like, that's an R rating now? Barely a PG-13.
It's barely a PG sometimes now.
Yeah, it's like what was the R rating on this? Where did they earn this R?
But then you had some that were R-rated that they wouldn't allow in theaters now. And it came to be that basically the rating authority was in the bag of the studios, just like everybody else. But yeah, I understand why the director was a little hesitant because of that scene. And you should watch the movie again to see it, to understand why the director was hesitant. However,
for the film that he shot, A, the scene was necessary, and B, it was no more explicit than any other scene in the movie. There were scenes with more explicit violence and more explicit sexuality in the film.
Oh, a movie that came out later, the Speed Racer movie, which, by the way, I love that movie, by the way. I think it's a good movie. I don't care what anybody thinks. But that was an unearned PG-13 because the entire movie was PG at best. And the only reason it got it, and I'm almost positive that they added this to the film just to get that rating, is having the little kid flip them off. And that was it.
Mm-hmm.
That was your PG-13. And I'm like, you guys just put that in the movie just to get that rating, didn't you? Because that was...
Sometimes they film things just to have a specific rating.
I believe it. And well, that's the one thing, the Speed Racer, I love that movie. I think it's a fun movie. But they just added that in just for that rating, and it's so obvious. It's not funny. I mean, I could see if it was funny, but it's not funny. It's like, yeah, whatever.
If it's at an inappropriate moment, or from an inappropriate character, yeah.
Hey, what's the ETA on your sesame chicken?
Well, I already have my plate, so it should be momentary.
Okay. I'm ready to start swinging. You guys have a good chance on this one, though. This is a killer that I haven't played a lot of, and I haven't had much luck with, to be honest. Maybe I'll have better luck tonight.
Well, I don't know, because I've never played a killer, and I seem to have done alright with Nemesis.
Al Hoon just wiped the floor with us.
I've got a lot of practice hunting people in games. In some of the games in Roblox, it's along this type of thing, you've got to go and hunt people down. I'm relentless.
And Nemesis is relentless. Nemesis is a scary monster, by the way. I played RE3, and let me tell you, just hearing somebody's... just stars. That's all you have to say, and I get a chill up my spine. I played that game.
Out of
the original or remake?
Out of all the movie villains / video game villains, he's the only one that haunts me.
What about Pyramid Head?
Pyramid Head doesn't scare me.
Unless he's after you.
He's creepy in his own way, but I don't know why Nemesis gives me the chills. I guess because I ran away from him with those tank controls so many times.
Did you play the original Resident Evil 3 or the remake?
The original Resident Evil 3. I
tried
didn't
the
know
remake yet.
So the remake, no, I've never played the remake. I didn't know there was a remake for 3.
Most of
Resident remake 2 and 3.
Most of Resident Evil has been remade now.
Oh wow!
Oh, they're remaking 4 at the moment.
I don't care how many times. I don't care how many times they remake them. They're not going to be the same as the originals.
No, I'll admit that. Although the new remakes were quite good, though.
They look good, especially 2. I've watched people play 2. 2 looks really good.
Well, 2's always been my favourite.
Well, you have to remember, for us, even though the graphics sucked, that was high-end graphics,
At the time,
first person horror. When they remake them nowadays, some of these kids have never seen that stuff. That's what they're hoping for, is these kids who have never seen it.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a remake of Code Veronica, though. Code Veronica is always one that seems to have
That one's hard.
been
I
bypassed.
couldn't beat Code Veronica.
Lost Ranger was just saying they wish they'd remake Code Veronica.
Yeah, it's definitely one that I liked.
It's like I get all the way through with this one character, and then they switch me to another character, but I've already picked up all the stuff from the first character. I was supposed to leave stuff behind? What? You should have gave me a heads up on that.
When you become Chris, aye.
Oh. That's why I'm bald, by the way.
You just usually store it in the chest.
Code Veronica is why Patrick's bald.
Yeah, Code Veronica is why I'm bald. I couldn't beat that game. I beat 1, I beat 2, I beat 3. I got the Code Veronica and I hit a brick wall.
Did you ever unlock a Hunk and Tofu in the original Resident Evil 2?
I unlocked Hunk, but not Tofu. I tried to unlock Tofu. I don't know if maybe my version didn't have it, or I just
No, Tofu was quite difficult. You had to complete the game 8 times, if I remember correctly, with a time limit under 2.5 hours for each of them.
Oh wow!
Each time you complete it, so you would do like day 1 for Leon and day 2 for Claire, or day 2, day 1 for Claire, or whatever. So you had to do them in order constantly.
Oh wow!
I think Hunk was only 4, but Tofu was 8.
Wow.
I couldn't beat it. I couldn't do it with Hunk. I tried.
I've just on the remake. I've just finished doing all the Tofu characters, because you get 5 different ones in the remake, but each of them have different types of weapons. So one's only got knives, one's only got grenades. Like, you've got to get from point A to point B.
Oh wow!
All the while Mr. X is chasing you. No, Resident Evil 2 has always been my favourite. By far.
I'm not sure. I like 2 a lot, but at the same time I played 1 more for some reason. I always go back to 1, even though I technically like 2 better because you got so much more. You got so much more replayability on 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I played 1 a lot. 1 was...
Because essentially you've got 4 different games.
Oh, yeah.
Day 1 and day 2 for Leon, and day 1 and day 2 for Claire.
I complained about 3, though. Even though the multiple branching paths was good,
Mm-hmm.
it was still too short. I felt it was too short. I tell you what, though, when they give you that quick time event when you first see Nemesis, and it tells her, "Do you want to fight or do you want to run?" And I'm like, I didn't have to think on that one at all.
I'm running.
I saw that thing for the first time. I went, no, I'm out of here. I'm out. Sorry, dude. You're on your own.
What did you think of Zero?
I never got to
Resident
play
Evil Zero.
that. Never
You know?
played it. Never played it. There's a lot of them. I played all the ones on the original PlayStation, and I played a couple of them, Code Veronica and 4.
Well, Zero was only on the GameCube.
Oh, I
'Cause
didn't.
it was a GameCube exclusive.
What, Resident Evil 4?
No, Zero.
Oh, 0. Okay, yeah.
I used
The leeches.
I used to have the GameCube. We had
Yep.
Resident Evil 0.
Yep.
That was
We liked it.
we loved that game system. Never should have got rid of it.
Why did we get rid of it? Oh, to get the Xbox.
We sold it to get the Xbox. We were able to afford the Xbox by trading it in.
Yeah.
That the 360 or the original Xbox.
The original
The
Xbox.
original Xbox.
Never should have done it.
But
Never should have done it.
I've got quite a collection of consoles at the moment.
We had that original Xbox until we moved here from Texas.
Until it didn't work.
Yep. We used it as a DVD player for a long time.
Well, I've got the Super Nintendo, the GameCube, Wii, Xbox 360, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, and PS4.
All you need is an Atari for some old school action.
I've got a emulators for that at the moment.
Oh, okay.
An Atari, a 6400, and an Amiga, and you'll have everything.
I've got the Amiga 500 Plus.
I gotta tell you, you must be doing quite well in Scotland. We're not doing so well in the States. It has not been a pleasant COVID situation for us.
Well, he's
Well,
been
it's not been a great COVID situation over here either,
Yeah,
to be honest.
they didn't do it well either.
Nah, not really.
Damn, I was hoping for you guys.
They took a bit of time to get their finger out, and then there was a lot of stuff that went on between Scotland and England. England was a lot worse than Scotland.
That makes sense.
Well, having Boris Johnson as the PM didn't help.
Oh, bloody hell! I'm going down!
yeah. I've heard.
Already?
Yeah, I was doing the rounds and I got hit already.
I heard that your PM didn't help anything there.
Ouch!
I feel for you with that too. 'Cause, I mean, you went through a couple of PMs there in the amount of time we went through one president, you went through 2 PMs.
Well, we just had the shortest reigning PM ever for 8 days.
Yeah! I read about that.
Luckily enough, Scotland, we're still trying to get independence in Scotland though.
Now, I heard that most Scottish citizens don't want independence, and I was like,
Not all do, no.
No.
But
The citizens, every time I look at it, the citizens want it, and somehow it gets defeated.
yeah, a lot of them buy into the propaganda from England, that's why.
maybe now that Charles is in charge, you guys can do it.
I've never been one for the royal family, to be honest with you.
I feel ya.
You know, I don't blame you there.
And, I've got my own bones to pick with the royal family. Being my family was called to London to respond to calls for treason. Instead, we went to Nova Scotia. But, I will say, as an American, it's not a whole lot of my business.
No. But you can still have an opinion.
I do have an opinion. I believe Scotland should have the freedom to choose their own destiny.
I agree.
So do I. But then I'm biased.
Well, you're Scottish, and I believe that that's why you should have your own destiny.
Look, in our country, I gotta tell you, we got all kinds of opinions about politics, so we're definitely not one to talk. In our house alone, we're divided.
Yeah, ironically, a lot of people think that just because you're related to somebody, you don't have differing opinions. That ain't true in our house. But
Going down.
we make it work. Because because
The thing is, we're all intelligent people with our own minds. We're not sheeple.
yeah, just because my wife and I don't necessarily agree about subject A or B doesn't mean that we are not smart enough to recognize things as separate from the things that brought us together. And
For one thing, I gotta complain about diet because I'm hungry.
And that's one of the things that a lot of people in our country...
It's too late.
Sorry, dude. I saw you struggling on the hook. Way too late to come help you. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I arrived there just as he died.
I
Or
went...
just as they died, I should say.
I went to... I helped somebody on a hook in the cellar,
That was me.
and then I was running from the clown, or the wraith, or whoever it is. And then I saw somebody else on the hook, and I was trying to get over there without drawing too much attention to myself. And unfortunately, by the time I got close, the bell tolled for thee.
I just got the bell tolled for me at the moment, so...
Oh my goodness, this is good.
No, if you're nearby, I can help.
This hot chili oil makes everything.
I see where you are.
Man,
Helping is another thing.
Patrick ain't bad at killing.
No, unfortunately, Patrick's pretty good at killing people.
I'd be concerned if I didn't know him in person.
If the police had to ask me,
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, if the police had to ask me if Patrick killed people, I would be forced to say yes.
Bloody good job at it as well.
Even though I know he'd prefer not to.
Did she play with him a little bit? Alright, Lachlan, you gotta finish your food when you're done playing. Yes? Yeah, the big step stool. Yeah, I gotcha.
Lockie's using the big step stool to get into the play area so she doesn't bother the gate.
She won't be able to climb back out with it.
That's why we'll have to go like that. But yeah, better idea. Too much chili oil. It's still good though.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good, how are you?
I'm not doing so well, thank you.
That was bullshit.
I'm dead.
No, no.
Did you have a glitch?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You need to use the tool to see in the containers what's in.
My son.
Oh!
Pilot, save me! I haven't even been on a hook before. And I didn't even get the save yourself cue. And now I'm fucking up the quick time event.
Did you hear me, Rob?
No.
There's a perk that you can get. I think it's called Slippery Hook or something like that. You get 3 chances to save yourself when you're on the hook.
Yeah, I always get 3 chances to save myself on the hook. Except for this time, I didn't.
That's actually not a very good perk, because you only got like 4% chance. It's kind of bad.
Yeah, but I always get it, and I never take that perk.
See, I don't always get it unless I take the perk. That's why I take it. It guarantees you 3 rescue attempts.
Yeah! Take my hand! Get to the chopper! Fucking no.
Right.
Yeah. Except for I could only walk towards you. That's a game glitch. Yeah, which direction can you go to escape the killer? Towards the killer.
Hey, where is this ninja?
Doing ninja things. Hopefully fixing generators like ninjas do. Screw you!
You're gonna have to re-invite me when the round's over, Josh. I got booted.
I succeeded, damn you. Without having died, the Wraith outdid me.
Yeah, he's a hell of a killer.
Patrick is a hell of a killer. Patrick, never kill anybody in real life. I don't want to have to say those words to the Jefferson County Sheriff.
I've seen the man kill people. It was impressive.
Woo! Am I playing killer again?
I'll do killer.
Alright, I will switch to spectator.
Oh, that was so good. I'm glad we did Panda. That worked out good.
I'm glad I could do that for you.
That chili oil just makes Panda so delicious.
Oh, I'm glad I could buy dinner for everybody.
Thank you so much, babe. I appreciate it.
I'm fine getting here.
I did not buy Alhoon dinner. I feel so...
You just said you bought everybody dinner.
I feel terrible. Alhoon, look in your cupboard. Open up a can of canned meat.
That's alright, I've got a pineapple pizza sitting in the freezer.
And you'll eat that in my name.
We have a pineapple pizza in our freezer and a California kitchen barbecue pizza in our freezer. Rob may not like pineapple pizza, but we get plenty of it here.
There are some things that a New York boy just won't do.
He just doesn't care what he's missing.
Oh my god!
I know what I'm missing.
That's the first time I've ever heard anybody say that in real, from a voice. Because I've read books with Scottish words. And that's
Ken.
the first time yes, Ken. I know the word. I ken it. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Aye. There's another one for you.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I have a thing for learning accents because I stuck at it. I am so Midwestern.
Here's one for you. It's a bra brick moonlicht nick nicht.
Oh my goodness, was that Gaelic?
No.
That was amazing.
And that translates to it's a nice bright moonlight night tonight.
Wow. Yeah, no, I'm just plain Jane. You couldn't get more Midwestern and plain than me. I got a little Southern accent in there from my grandma, that's about it. A little bit of Arkansas. My
That's
little
what
thing, I say shit
I've used
fire.
Scottish words that my dad doesn't even know.
Oh, he doesn't?
Nah, like baffies.
No idea.
Baffies are slippers.
Oh, really? I love it. I love it. I might start calling my slippers that. Did you invite me,
you've got-
Josh?
Then you've got bra, which is nice.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
No, it's bra.
I like that.
See, in Gaelic, bra would be
I don't know any Gaelic,
forever.
unfortunately.
Erin go bra would be Ireland forever.
Yeah, isn't that what we have on our... What do we have on our plaque at the door in Gaelic?
100,000 welcomes.
100,000 welcomes. That's what we have at our front door.
Unfortunately, I don't know any Gaelic.
My mother's mother
Although,
was pure Irish.
alright,
My mother's father was German from Denmark. But both his parents were Germans. They just lived in Denmark.
I've always wanted to learn a different language, just never seemed to be able to retain it.
My father's family, the Jacksons, were from Scotland, but they left for the New World when they were ordered to respond for treason. Go figure. And my father's mother was a Meyer from Hanover, so technically I have more German in me than anything. But whenever I list my heritage, it's Scottish first.
Well, we lost a person.
Alright, Leila has to be invited back in.
I'm having to restart Steam because he kept inviting me and the invites weren't showing up. So, I
Didn't manage to learn a bit of Russian.
There's no Russian in my family.
There's no Russian in mine either, but I just learned some. I was working in Russia for about 4.5 months.
Do Svidanya.
So I learned a bit
That's
there.
2 Vidanyas.
Я говорю по-русски.
Actually, I spent a year studying Russian while I was trying to get into the FBI, and I still don't understand shit for Russian.
I was a lot better at reading it than I was speaking it.
Yeah,
Cyrillic alphabet?
the Cyrillic alphabet is so different.
Right.
It is.
I spent a year learning how to translate the Cyrillic to the Latin alphabet and translating the sounds of the Cyrillic alphabet to make it make sense. So words never made sense to me. Basic words made sense because a lot of Russian words, words that came into the Russian language later in the language, basically came in from other languages. Like, for example, doctor. Guess what that one is? It's doctor.
I think
If you ask for doctor in Russia,
Try to invite me again.
they're going to take you to the hospital. Hospital is not the same word, but doctor is. There are some words that it's really weird. They sound like words from other languages because they were basically borrowed from other languages. There's a lot of Finnish and German words in Russian. It's very, very difficult.
Yeah, but seriously, our language is so damn bastardized from other languages.
Yeah, if you think about it, English
have
is...
a hard time learning English in school because it's so messed up.
Yeah, English is so bastardized. We've borrowed words from every language there is.
Didn't borrow nothing. We straight up stole it. That's kind of the charm of English, though.
Well, Leila's going to take
you
a second to get all her gear set up. I'm going to run to the restroom.
you have got some weird ways to say some words as well, though. Like aluminium, which is you as aluminum.
Well, that's because we say it right and you add an extra syllable.
No.
Oh, I love aluminium. No, they say it much better than we do. Also, arugula is rocket, and I love it. I want it to be rocket. That is just so much better.
You were mentioning about a Vampire the Masquerade earlier. Do you actually
yeah.
play it?
We are actually big fans. We have a LARP group out here in Las Vegas that Josh and I have been in and out of playing for a while.
So you do the live action stuff then?
Yeah, we did. We've done some live action. I've mostly done tabletop. I am a fan though. I am a huge fan. It's amazing.
I used to learn.
I'm actually a very big fan of Vampire the Masquerade as well. I'm missing 2 books for the entire collection.
Oh,
Wow.
that's impressive.
That's way more than I've got. I've got 1, I think, still, and that's it.
I can post a couple of pictures to the Discord page if you want.
Okay.
You can have a look. Not
That'd
just
be
now,
nice.
obviously, though. But
Do you have the By Night Studios instructions on how to play?
the Laws of the Night, yes.
That's the ones that
Mind's
we,
Eye
like-
Theatre.
Yes.
The Mind's Eye. Aye, I've got some. I don't actually play it.
Yeah.
Do you have any?
Josh has like the whole rule book on how to do it. And when we play games at home, we play by those rules.
Okay,
instead of the
right.
book rules.
Because actually, I have got some sitting here that I don't use and could do with a new home.
Oh, really?
I've got the Laws of the Night Sabbat guide, the Camarilla guide. I've got Laws of the Wild, which is for Werewolf the Apocalypse, and
Okay.
Oblivion, which is Wraith.
Ooh,
So-
Oblivion, hard to find.
Yeah.
Tell you what, if you give me your address, I will post them to you.
Okay. Well, let Rob know. Sorry. And he's got a little thing set up.
And 2 of them are sealed still.
What, love?
2 of the books are sealed.
Ooh.
The Wraith one and the Sabbat guide.
I'll tell you who's gonna geek out the most about that in this house, though. That's John Ducky, because
Because he loves anything World of Darkness. And he will sit there
Ah,
and
so yeah.
talk about it with us for hours.
Well, I was just playing. Before I joined, I was actually playing World of Darkness.
Wow.
I was playing I was role playing a group, so I was the DM.
I
Playing
played
Inquisition.
I played Vampire before they updated the first edition. When Vampire was first released, there was no first edition, no second edition. It was just Vampire
Oh,
the
yeah.
Masquerade.
All right, everybody, hit your check mark ready if you're ready to go.
But,
Everybody's ready.
There's one thing I've never understood, Alhoon.
Uh-huh.
In America, when we're taking the piss, we are relieving ourselves. In the
Relieving
UK,
yourselves.
yeah,
That's taking a...
we're
That's literally taking a piss.
yeah, but in the UK, that's not what it means, is it?
No, in the UK, that means you're literally having a pee.
But in the UK, taking the piss or there's a phrase very similar. It means that you're joking.
Yeah, but taking the piss is a phrase that's used in Britain. So taking a piss is pretty much the same, but it can be. It does have two meanings basically here. So when you're taking the piss, you can actually have it as you're taking the piss out of somebody, or having a joke, or there is the alternative to relieving yourself.
Okay.
Both of them are used.
But the relieving yourself part is probably newer because it's something we say. Because I've been corrected by Canadians who said, no, taking the piss means that you're joking with me.
Yes, that is.
And I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
But we also have, when you're taking a piss and when you're going to the toilet, we do have that as well. So it can, with us, it can be used in either context.
Okay.
Depends, obviously, on what's happening.
Alright, is everybody ready? We got check marks on everybody.
Yeah, we got check marks on all 5.
Alright.
All right, I get to run scared again.
That is our job. Run scared from Ducky.
I just want a hug.
Is that who's the killer?
That's my line.
Just a little hug.
I just want to
That's
penetrate you with my sharp object.
That's different. You can have that. You can't have I want a hug. That's my line.
Ducky, no.
I bet I will.
Ducky, no.
Oh my god, that was great.
And then I'm going to put a trap on your head.
Ducky, no. And you put us
Into the game.
And you put us here?
Yep, this is my place.
Oh no.
Oh.
I hate you.
Oh, I hear him.
I do too. The problem with this place is he can be upstairs or downstairs from you.
It's a maze.
Whoa, wait a minute! Why wasn't I able to leap that? I'm supposedly capable of self-recovery, but I'm not.
Patrick. Want to try to save Alhu?
Josh? Josh,
Yeah.
I hate you.
Why?
Just wanted you to know that.
Damn it!
I love you.
Not impressed with the gifts you give me.
No! Coming for me.
Oh, that's incredible. Succeed multiple times and still need to go to another machine and succeed again.
I'm trapped. I can't get out.
Ah! Okay, what perk allows you to actually wiggle out of this stuff?
There you go. There we go.
Wiggling out is not a perk, but you can wiggle better with certain perks.
I have the anti-wiggle out perk.
Oh, screw that. I'm out.
The anti-wiggle out perk is offset by the better wiggle perk.
All right, we got one.
1.
Huzzah. Oh no.
Are you kidding me? How did you even know? You.
I actually didn't. I was looking for Leila.
Like I said, the biggest problem in this building is the heartbeat will indicate
I hate the pig.
proximity if you're underneath.
I hit a wrong button and I got a menu screen. That was interesting.
That sucks.
Yeah, well,
I die.
it happens.
Damn it. So many get out of jail free cards and I still... God damn it. Alright.
That's the crap.
Pig is coming! No! Pig! No! No pig! Bad pig! Bad pig! Leave me alone!
That's right, leave her alone.
Damn, you've got all of us down but Rob?
We're
That's
doomed.
impressive.
Thanks.
The one room you'd assume there'd be a hook in.
Right? No, pig! No! No! Just no!
You tell that pig. You say no, pig.
Well, they always say if you don't want something, you just say no.
You tell that pig about the power of no.
Well, you can't unhook anybody if you're on the ground. Damn it.
Ah,
That's unfair. Completely unfair, pig.
Wait. That's apparently the pig's way. I think it's bull hockey that you can't heal yourself when you're in recover mode.
I do too. Find someone else. Fuck you. I recovered this far. I can recover the rest of the way. Violet.
Died.
Oh boy.
Around my stomach like a worm.
Oh wow.
I died.
First time on the hook. Demon said, fuck you, you're tasty.
Alright, I just gotta say, Josh,
Oh, I came in last.
I don't appreciate any of that. Any of it.
I had a lot of fun though.
I bet you did.
I said, fuck you, pig.
You had Tinker. You had Tinker, didn't you?
No. I whenever you get near one of the birds, it tells me where you're at.
I had that on one.
I was wondering because I had a perk. I saw you come right to me after you hooked somebody. I went, oh, he's got to have Tinker.
Yeah,
Yeah, those birds are super useful.
Yeah, the problem with that is neither you nor us have control of where the game puts the birds. The game puts the birds all around the generators. So you always know where we are when we're trying to do the generators.
Oh, that perk's better than I thought it was. I thought they just exploded when they flew away.
No.
Oh,
Very
man.
useful.
getting better. I came second in that one.
That was a very powerful perk.
I like the pig.
Alright, one more round, and then I need to call it a night because the dogs are telling me that they need my attention.
I'll probably need to call it a night. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning here.
Oh, well, yeah, you need to call it a night before the sun comes up and calls it a morning.
Luckily enough, my wife was working night shift, so it's just me and my youngest here at the moment.
Easy.
So I don't have to worry about being quiet.
If it sounds like I'm insulting you by slipping into your accent, it's not intentional.
No worries.
You ain't ever gonna get that from me. I suck at accents so terribly, it's ridiculous. It's just humorous if I try to do it.
I was fortunate enough to spend 3 total years serving with Scotsmen in my military career.
What about Mini-Me?
No, Mini-Me doesn't count as a Scotsman. McKibben was from Florida.
Oh, okay.
Is everybody ready?
I'm ready.
Been told,
My killer.
I've been told that Irish accent's quite good.
I would suck at an Irish accent. Even my nana spoke with an Irish accent, and I'm told she sang to me. But
I taste whiskey whenever I try.
Oh, Mira. Your grandma Mira. His grandma Mira was both Scottish and Irish. Grew up in both Scotland and Ireland, and had a bastardized version of both that she spoke. And if the kids were being bad, they had to drink whiskey.
when I was promoted to sergeant, the officiating NCO was Sergeant Major McDonald. This was a man who literally forced me to drink Scotch whiskey with him on a regular basis.
I can't stand whiskey.
I love Scotch whiskey. I don't like drinking Scotch whiskey in excess. He did.
Yeah.
I will sip a good Scotch, but like cheap whiskey. Oh my! Like, I just like. Am I being punished? What did I do wrong?
See, I will drink. I'll get a good Scotch whiskey and I'll drink for 2-3 hours off of a single, glass of Scotch.
Yep.
And Sergeant Major McDonald would get a good bottle of Scotch, and he'd feel the need to empty that bottle before he left for the night.
All right, my character is ready.
I've never been one to drink. I've few problems with drink. Not me personally.
I suck at
Granddad-
drinking, but my whole family are great alcoholics.
My granddad was an alcoholic and he died of it.
Oh,
So just
Lord.
watching him go through it was enough to put me off.
Yeah. Sir Major McDonald was definitely an alcoholic, and his wife was definitely an alcoholic. And she was Greek, and her kids were definitely alcoholics, and they were my contemporaries.
I am so far from an alcoholic, it's like unbelievable. I am the absolute worst drinker. I have literally have a slight allergy to alcohol.
Yeah, my wife drinks a couple of drams of alcohol, and she's done for the night.
That would be me as well.
But literally
But-
everybody on my mom's side of the family are alcoholics. All of them.
Oh, my mum is an alcoholic and so is my brother, pretty much.
My mom's an alcoholic and a drug addict.
See, the German side of me grew up drinking beer, and that's... I should drink less beer than I do, but it is what it is.
If I did drink, the only thing I ever drank was cider.
I enjoy a good
no,
cider.
free.
Cider is very tasty. I enjoy a good cider.
I like mead. Honey mead.
Well,
I've heard that.
mead is only made by honey.
I'm trying to say is the honey is what I can tolerate. I don't like tequila or anything harsh like that. It's too much for me. And it's gotta all be top shelf, otherwise I get really sick.
At least that's what she tells everybody.
Yeah.
When other people are buying.
I was sick for 3 days after going out for my birthday.
And
That was some
and-
good stuff.
and her sister only bought her like 3 drinks.
Oh no, honey. We did shot. on top of 3 drinks. It was rough. I don't want to do that again anytime soon. But you only turned 45 once, so.
Keep telling
Or
yourself.
do you?
Keep telling yourself that.
Oh wait, this is mine.
You just keep walking past me?
Seriously?
That was hilarious, Ellen.
I did so good with this one last time.
This is mine.
Well, maybe we just really don't want to get vomited on.
Entirely possible.
Well, you know, I'm not wearing my vomit clothes.
And that's how you use the flashbang.
I was wearing my vomit clothes earlier. I'm not wearing them now.
Oh, hell. About time. Not one of you fuckers.
Somebody should take that person off that hook. Of course. Of course. Well, maybe my running made you survive?
Maybe.
It didn't make me survive, but maybe it made you survive? Violet! Avenge me!
What?
Oh, come on, I came running out of there like a bat out of hell. Why were you able to grab me like that? Violet avenged me! You cannot defeat the Wiggles.
Find a fucking way. Alright, you little fuckers. God damn. Okay, here we go.
Violet! Help me, Violet! No! In case you don't remember, dear, that's called hook camping.
Yes, it was.
That's considered bad form.
I bet it is. Wily little fuckers.
Where's the goddamn exit?
I opened it.
I know you opened it.
Then I came back for you.
I was headed for it originally.
I body blocked for you. Uh-oh, she's after me. I gotta go. Oh, she got me. I forgot how to sprint.
Been there so many times. Okay. Oh shit!
No, you're going the wrong way. You're supposed to go the...
wiggling. Come on.
And out the exit.
There we go.
Awesome. Thank you, Josh. How did I end up the first one out the exit?
Because I'm trying to not leave a man behind.
Well,
Good save. I didn't think you were coming for me.
All
I
right.
tried to get him for everybody.
You left Alhoon behind, though.
There's nothing I could do.
Alhoon!
Just unfortunately the exit. I actually came back to try and save you, and then went to a different exit, and died just as I was about to leave the exit. I died.
Oh no.
No! Oh!
That has been the first time I've ever escaped as well.
Oh, that was crazy.
Ooh, I did the best. It pays
Yeah.
to be a Marine, apparently.
Ducky won. I came in third because apparently starting 2 generators just wasn't enough for that.
I did so badly in that one.
Oh my gosh, that was difficult.
And Leila did exceptionally well for only killing one of us. It is very difficult to do well as the Plague. I really have to applaud you.
Yeah, Plague's one of the harder ones to get a handle on from what I've watched on YouTube.
The Plague is one of the harder ones. It really is.
If anybody wants to continue after Offie gets off, Josh is still wanting to go. I thought I'd make
Anybody who wants to keep playing, I am going to end the stream, and I am going to walk the dogs, but we can keep playing, but I'm going to be absent for at least 1 or 2 rounds while I walk the dogs. So,
And I gotta go to the bathroom anyway.
Especially with how Ripley can be sometimes with the spinning. Oh, good lord.
yeah, and
People spin 50 times sometimes before she goes by.
well, you know, she has to spin for Rex, and she has to spin for King, and she has to spin for Spot. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All the lost homies.
I have never seen a dog spin that much to go potty.
But I want to thank everybody who's been with us for the up to, it looks like 7 hours that we've been doing this.
Has it been?
I really appreciate y'all being with us. We love bringing this to you. I hope you enjoy watching it with us. Until Wednesday when I return for Sea of Thieves, I'm Rob. I hope that you're all well. Check in on friends and family. Would everybody like to say goodnight?
Good
Good
night.
night, everyone.
Good night.
You've been Gaming with RP, friends and family.